Hello, all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Lost in Chaos Scar, Season 2, Episode 4, Friendship Day. This is one of our Pokemon campaigns that we run using our custom Scar system. Do excuse the mess right now, everybody. My main PC is still out, but we're working the best we can to bring you the streams anyways. But we shall begin with introductions, beginning with Enja, then we'll go left to right, top to bottom. Go ahead, Enja.
Hello and good day. I am Enja Lumerias, and I will be your storyteller for this evening. I play the allies, I play the enemies, and I orchestrate all manner of events, be it, well, random or not, or sometimes directed by the players. But for now, I shall pass it over to Scruff, as is our new order.
Hello, I am ArchineerRob. I shall be playing Scruff, the ground ice type swiner. We'll no longer feel like I've swallowed an orange, so hopefully there'll be more Scruff speaking this session.
Good.
More interactions. More doing things. Yay. Moving on to Paz.
Hello, everybody. I am Raharu, and I'll be playing Paz, the solo water type Sobble. And don't really have much to say other than I'm looking forward to whatever happens in this session. Over to you, Sim.
I am Razim, and I have breadsticks.
You fucker.
Hey! Too early for that!
I'm trying to help you here. You're fueling the fire over there.
But anyways, I am playing Nim, Midnight Lycanroc. He is from another world, normally a sentient feral wolf, but he has come to this world to kick the butt of God, because they dared to attack his daughter. But yeah, off to you, Chomper. Oh, right, he is fairy psychic type.
I am Rex Strider, Utah Raptor, Bambi Raptor, Dig Dick, whatever, a lot of things. I'm playing Chomper, a Toto Fueco, or Fuecoco fire water type, who is very hyperactive, lots of energy, lots of stress, cares about their friends immensely, and has a lot on their shoulders. Like, God's nuking them. So, yeah. I'm going to pass it off to Taldarius.
Hello, I am Taldarius, and I have no bread, and Zim is taunting me with his breadsticks. I will be playing Vane, the dark flying type Murkrow today, who, funnily enough, is probably in a better mood than me for once.
You're about to see a spiral.
Oh no, breadstick spiral.
I have no bread, and someone is taunting me with bread.
Love
I
you,
don't have bread
Tald.
either, Taldarius. It's fine. I just finished my sausage rolls.
I like how Zim
am
said
fabulous.
that from around eating it what sounded like a breadstick.
A breadstick, yeah.
Wow.
He said that with his mouth full.
I'm so happy right now.
So anyways, yeah, we're gonna do some recap now. Yeah, that thing. Go ahead, Rex.
Nani? What a mix-up! I wasn't ready. I did last time.
What do you mean? You watched the video and everything, and you mentioned how you could do the recap tonight.
I didn't see the last 2 hours. I might miss things. Also, I expected Paz. Also, I'm still writing something down.
Fine. Go ahead, Paz.
Okay. Okay, so the session started with Scruff going back to the library, and then Scruff kind of misses Nim in the library, and Ciel finds Scruff and asks where Casa is. The library has been blown up a moment ago. Scruff tells him that where Casa is and leaves because he doesn't really want to talk to Ciel. Then people were gathering around the explosion, and Ben begins to hear as Casa's song in his head while all of this is happening. I believe that was an influence.
It wasn't Kaza's song, it's the song that Kaza pulled out of his head that was his memory.
Nim begins to leave the library following the direction of tree. Scruff spots Nim living and zooms after him. Scruff learns that Arceus blew up Tree. Scruff, Nim, and Tree go to Sigma's house. Nim goes inside of Sigma's house, ignoring Bane, who is standing in front of it, looking very concerning. Then Nim kind of investigates, trying to find where Sigmund is inside of his own house, because he's seemingly not there. But then finds that there's apparently a bit of a dark illusion kind of twisting the space inside of the house. And he finds the extra that's being protected by the darkness barrier, and Nim attacks it and doesn't get that much pushback. And then once Nim attacks the barrier, the entire house gets enveloped by darkness from the inside. Although from the outside it doesn't look like anything is wrong. And then Sigmund actually goes through the other side of his basement to look at Nim, and then he proceeds to deactivate the darkness. And I didn't wrote down what happened after that. There was a bit of a scene inside of Sigmund's house that Nim and Sigmund had a bit of a discussion about light and darkness, I believe.
Little bit of one, and then after that, it was basically agreed that we'd go to the library for the rest of the discussion, while Vane came in and got Kaza for the little private conversation he was having with Kaza.
All right, and then Sigmund briefly resummons the darkness barrier to basically get past Chomper and Kaza back into the world without alerting the gods, because that's apparently how they got. That's apparently how probably they got the location of wherever we're at, and that's how the library got blown up. At least that's what we're assuming. That's what we're assuming happened. And Kaza leaves with Bane. Chomper hugs Scruff after hearing he survived the explosion, and Chomper and Paz follow Nim to the library, and Bien gives them to go to the restricted section, because Nim wanted to basically research this world's version of magic, because at the moment Nim has lost access to most of his magic besides his cantrips. So Scruff and the Ebderon following Kaza and Bane, and the Kaza Bane. Well, Scruff isn't involved in that conversation, because Bane basically tells him kind of silently to just watch out, and that this discussion is basically kind of private. And Bane kind of begins telling Kaza about all the information that he gathered the last session about Bane. Ben explains to Kaza that Ciel was under the gears by Cresella to train him wrong this entire time for the last 18 months. And Kaza doesn't respond to that immediately. Ben also tells Kaza that he is probably not a good friend to him, because Ben doesn't do emotions very well, but Kaza pretty much denies that. After that, Kaza kind of suggests that maybe the party just needs to get away from all the shenanigans that's been happening around us, because we just seem to get in trouble over and over, and half of the time it's not even our fault. It just seems like things are happening around us for trouble to be caused to us. Bane then tells Kara that he should believe in himself more, because he knows that if he really puts his mind to it, he can do great things, like the upgraded protection that the upgraded protect bearer that Casa did, where he synchronized with Bane during the whole scroll encounter. When Bane tells Casa that, Casa kind of begins crying tears of joy, and and Bane begins thinking that he screwed up by saying what he said, even though he thought that was the right thing to do. And Casa explained to him that it was the right thing to do anyways. And then Casa tells Bane about that synchronization that happens. That it basically, when he synchronizes with with people during an emergency, he doesn't just synchronize with their heads. He kind of gets their personalities for a brief moment. So because Casa synchronized with Bane earlier, he kind of understands Bane's point of view of things, and it's not a pretty picture. Ah. Man, the one last thing about the conversation is that Bane tells Kasha that he should stop trying to be other people, but rather try to be a better version of himself. After that, they kind of Bane, Kasha, and Scruff go back to the library. In the library, everybody just has kind of been gathered up, and Nim asks everybody to gather up inside of a specific room, including Samantha and BM. And Sigmund kind of puts a darkness barrier around them so that they can't be observed. And then Nim basically explains what Kalti told him earlier, the last session, that apparently the party are not meant to be heroes. They weren't summoned in this world to be heroes. They were actually um, summoned in this world to be troublemakers, to be a calamity in and of itself. At least that's what Colty is saying. And kind of had a discussion that got really, really heavy. Paz kind of left towards the end and missed a few things. And then Noah shows up after the darkness buries the spell. Noah shows up and gives Chomper a letter from Squirrel, who is on the other side, all the way in Icana, and also gives the gift that Squirrel has been working on for Casa. That is a breastplate, and Noah kind of attempts to ask Bane and Casa if he could lick it to enchant the breastplate, but Bane kind of refuted that because he doesn't know if Noah's enchantments have any negative side effects to them, and Noah doesn't have any answer to that because he has never thought about it. So he kind of just lets it be, and then doesn't really fight it. After that discussion, a bit of an influence event happened where Nim gets hit by a water bubble, and then Casa and Scruff get hit by a bubble that's filled with fairy energy that Bane narrowly avoids.
Oh no, he
And
got hit with it too.
Oh, he got hit with it too? All right.
Yeah. It passed
All right.
through them to get to him.
All right. Right, you're quote unquote normal right now. I forgot about that, but yeah. So all three gets hit of them, and well, Bane goes back to normal because he has been dealing with the spiral right now thus far, but Scruff and Casa get hit by the giggles. Casa is like smiling uncomfortably, and Scruff just runs away because he got really hyperactive because of that, and really uncomfortable. Bane takes Casa back to Sigmund to get this fixed up because this feels really uncomfortable for anybody. Just having a lot of positive emotions crank up to 100 and force upon you. It may feel good, but it's bad. So it might feel good to some degree, but it's also very uncomfortable. So yeah, Bay takes Casa to Sigmund to get that checked up, and Sigmund is able to fix that real quickly by just giving Casa some dark energy that he can produce. He got Casa back to normal, but Casa kind of has a chill, had a chill down his spine for a moment there. But I guess that's just how the dark energy feels. And after that, since he has been told that Scruff also got hit by that, Sigmund goes on to find Scruff, and so had Chomper. Chomper and Scruff, Chomper and Sigmund are both looking for Scruff, and Sigmund finds him first.
Nim was too.
And Nim too. So yeah, Sigmund finds him first, and Sigmund fixes up Scruff after trying to find him because he's like going all over the place. But he was, I believe Sigmund kind of like got him to notice him by making using a light screen, because that's the thing that Sigmund and Scruff has been teaching Scruff.
You made a trail of it, yeah.
Yeah. And then Scruff, and then he produces a dark bubble for Scruff to touch so that he can get rid of all the fairy energy inside of him to get rid of the giggles. Scruff was a little bit wary of the bubble, but he approached it and ended up getting back to normal with a bit of a chill. But he's an ice type, it doesn't feel that bad. But yeah, that happened. After that, Nim finds Sigmund first, and basically kind of apologizes to Sigmund because he feels like they kind of started on the wrong foot the first time they met, and so Nim kind of wants Sigmund to talk with Sigmund to discuss some stuff, and also for Sigmund to giving some explanation to him about this Pokemon world, because Nim doesn't know much about this world in specific, and Sigmund is somebody that is capable of providing that information. So Sigmund and Nim leave for a more private space, and Scruff goes back to the library, or heads back to the library, and Chomper finds him. And Chomper kind of has a bit of a sweet moment with Scruff, because Chomper was really worried over him. Chomper ends up letting Scruff borrow his headphones, and Scruff, even though the two of them were heading towards the library, Scruff kind of stops at that moment because the way his body is, the headphones would actually be dragging through the ground if he kept moving. So he just stops to listen to the music while Chomper is relaxing next to him. And Nim and Sigmund end up having quite a long scene where Nim asks questions about the world and Sigmund answers, or Sigmund just gives information that might be good for somebody that doesn't know about this world should know. After that, Scruff and Chomper finally get Meanwhile, Paz, who had just left the scene for a while, has just been trying to read, but like he's just trying to pass time because he has been getting anxiety from all the information about the side that has been talked about. And Samantha goes and finds him. Samantha is kind of awkward around this whole situation because she doesn't know what to think about it all either. Just like Paz, they have a bit of a heart to heart, where they both kind of awkwardly say what is on their mind.
Just gotta say, it wasn't quite as much of a heart-to-heart as she was wanting from Paz.
Yeah, she kind of got flirty towards the end.
I mean,
she was technically flirty from the beginning, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but after that bit, Paz just kind of goes back to reading. But then he's kind of found Scruff and Chomper and him eventually head back to the library, and Scruff reconvenes with and Nim reconvenes with Chomper. They both kind of meet up with Paz, who has just been trying to read, but he actually has fallen asleep. And the three and Nim has been wanting to basically train up a bit his mental faculties for the sake of his magic, but it will be a good. It's something that could also be good for Paz at the moment, because at the moment Paz has a bit of a trouble in his head because he has another personality inside that he doesn't know anything about, and Paz actually would maybe have like a bit of a talk with this other personality that he doesn't know much about. So Nim offers him to basically help him meditate and enter his mindscape, so that maybe he could talk with Wade. Chomper, and Paz go to the restriction section of the library to meditate, and Nim tries to connect to Paz's head and tries to bring Chomper with him, but Chomper wasn't able to come along. The roles were just not with us that time, but Nim was able to. So Nim it goes inside of Paz's mindscape, which is just a big lake, and they go down at the bottom where Wade is apparently residing. They don't find Wade physically, but they kind of hear his voice, and Wade just basically tells him to go away, and he doesn't relate to that position no matter what they say. So Nim decides that this is something better left for later instead, much to the disappointment of Paz. After that, the two of them wake up, and Chomper, trying to meditate, he actually just got into a bit of a daydream with his just being happy. It's just being a happy Chomper. Ning goes back to meditating, and Paz just decides to basically relax right next to Chomper while he's daydreaming. And I don't remember what happens next. If there is anything that happens next.
Vane and Kaza having Kaza basically pulling in Vane for a snuggle surrounded by the banners that Vane has and was offering to Kaza because Kaza was cold, and then getting the
Aw.
bread, and then offering some bread to Sigmund when he came back. Sigmund locked the door and accepted the bread, and in exchange gave each of them a gummy.
Oh right, yes. I forgot about the gummies. Yeah, and I
Gummy.
think that was it. That was a lot to recap.
Yep,
Good job.
you did well.
Yeah, you
Thank
did.
you.
Very well. Pet the Raharu.
Go for the eyes,
Yeah, very
Boo!
good.
Go for the eyes! Rask!
Oh god, that was adorable.
Oh God, another influence.
Another game breaking one at that. Jeez.
Interesting.
A gleaming endowment.
Raharu 95 tipped $25.
Today, I will be denying that one because I have plans for this session.
Cool.
Hey.
But I suppose keep it in the back burner for maybe later.
Raharu, thank you very much for that tip.
Oh
That
my.
is the first 3 tiers of the tip goal completed.
So soon! Very
Dang.
well, so soon.
You're welcome.
Progress.
Okay, so who would be opposed to just going to the next day?
Sorry, first 2 tiers of the goal completed.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't be opposed to it. I think it was around that time, anyways.
True enough. I believe then we are entering into day 7.
Give it up for the end of the first week, dawn of the final day.
Oh god.
Dawn of the final day.
Where?
Squirrel beat you all to it.
Oh, cool. Can we go home then?
Squirrel also passed out twice and was almost crushed by a Charizard in
True.
full armor.
This is true.
Boy, that first time you were flying too, so that was very unfortunate.
Where?
He's in the fall of the sky a lot. Just fly. Just keep flying in the air, Squirrel.
Just wait until his glorious evolved wings are revealed. Also, why is only
And-
Chomper and I in Fantasy Grounds?
Because I haven't clicked
Oh,
anything.
I am. I just forgot to select a character. There we go.
No, it's a flying squirrel's a falling one.
So, the following day, we're going to start with you, Vane. No,
All right.
wait. Actually, there is one thing. Chomper, you're having a dream.
Actually,
Oh, yeah,
real
you
quick, because I do like to do these before the right after the recap. Fan art.
Ah,
Oh.
So first off, this cursed thing was done last week during the session.
This thing.
Apparently
No,
by Slash.
Ah!
Oh yeah.
Oh, that cursed one, yeah.
Interior
Oh my god, I've not
crocodile.
seen that before.
That is definitely
Yep.
cursed. That is definitely
Interior
cursed.
crocodile. That is
I drive
cursed, and I love it.
I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Geez.
That is cursed, and I love it.
It's
Slash is
beautiful.
awesome. Good friend of mine draws a lot of manga. I didn't expect him to draw fan art a lot.
Crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
I suppose. Thank you.
Then we have this, which of course all of you already saw from Raijin, which was shared right before the session started, of Kaza.
Yeah. Adorbs.
Yeah.
Look at
looking
him.
adorable. Yeah.
And-
Someday we might see his eyes again.
Someday.
Yeah, probably when Squirrel
Potentially.
pisses him off.
Oh, no. Oh, and Chomper gives
Yeah.
him a hug. Jesus. Oh, hey.
Then we've got this of
Another one in progress.
yeah, a sketch. And Rex put this out in the universe of Vane.
Oh, did it get made?
Eh.
Boy,
Vane
yes,
is Kratos.
Great.
Boy!
the thing. Boy.
The tapping resumes.
DA.
I feel responsible
Now-
because I memed it so much, but let's go.
Let's go.
Just happy it got made.
If only you guys knew the pure amount of God of War stuff I've sent over to Digi.
Oh, I want some.
Oh god, it's clicked. Alright.
So yeah, that's the fan art. So now we can get started. Where to, Enja?
One quick
Wait.
question. Did we show Noah's attempt at Kaza.
Oh,
Oh, right. That was shared in...
Yeah.
Where was it? There it is. Yes, we also have I Do Things, who drew Noah's attempt at Kaza. It wasn't posted in fan art, so I forgot about it. Sorry!
Yeah, thought I should make special mention of that. Noah is... He's got the spirit.
oh,
And the proportions, technically?
yeah.
I guess
pretty
that's
unique.
what matters.
Horrifying.
You guess that's what matters?
Not the nightmare fuel.
Noah is a good bean.
Yes, he's just also a little spooky in some ways.
Yeah. Creepy and he's kooky.
Alright, now where are we going, Enja?
Alright, Chomper, about that dream. Would you like to do it, or shall I?
I'll take a whack at it. All
You said
right.
that with the same tone as about that beer I owed you. About that dream.
So Chomper is resting fairly well, all things considered, with his sleeping pills and everything. And he begins to toss and turn as memories of a certain day he never really liked started coming into play. It's a day of lots of celebrations, lots of pinks and reds. But for him, it's a day that just reminds him of a lot of bad things. Just a lot of things that he's not able to experience because of his home life. And he tosses and he turns and he tosses and he turns and he tosses. And he wakes up. And some part of him realized today is that day. Today is the day. And he's just like, in Chomper's head, I don't want to do that again. Why does it have to be like that again? Best friends forever. Why can't it be that?
You know,
What? And then he begins to just with the energy of a train, just starts scribbling in his notes as he's going through, and you see, well, perspective of watchers from the viewers, just names of all his friends to start just filling the list very quickly as random things pop up, get slash, pop up, get slash, pop up, get slash, and on the very top in bold, just writes Friendship Day.
Now,
and Chomper.
Okay, Chomper, I'm going to need you to make a perception check with 1 additional dice, but 1 increased difficulty.
Fair.
I
kind of like to think that Paz is just sleeping nearby, because the last thing that they were doing was chilling together. They probably fell asleep during the meditation.
Oh snap! Yeah.
Chomper is back in his room,
Not
though.
enough ale.
Fair enough.
For some reason that didn't work.
My personal headcanon is that Nim carried Chomper up there.
Yeah, I can see that. You probably did the same for Paz, and probably know we all have different rooms.
So perception with 1 additional dice, right? With
And
2 additional
one
dice?
and one
difficulty.
increased difficulty, so you're going to be looking for 8s, but you have an extra dice.
That works. And
You're just super focused right now.
using my mind.
If you wish.
Well, technically I use my soul, right?
You can.
Sweet. If I could just combine the dice, it won't let me actually make multiple dice for some reason. Come on.
If it helps, you could literally just type roll XD10, with X being the number.
Okay, then in that case.
Okay, what are you trying to do to make multiple dice?
Just right clicking as I'm holding the dice. Usually that works.
Yeah, it's working for me.
It's working on my end too.
I think my mouse is busted or something. Yeah.
Would be.
Right, well, anyway.
Well, one at a time it is then.
Can I use my expertise for empathetic? Or is this more of a perception, right?
This is perception. I don't know how empathy would factor in.
Fair enough.
I believe it's slash roll and 6d10 without space.
That would, yeah. That would do the thing.
I think I found the debug menu. I see.
Oh, Chopper.
Come on, I used
Oh,
to roll
you.
Just keep tapping until there's enough dice.
Chomper has gone off into the back rooms.
Oh no!
What are you doing
And
here?
he was
Hi.
never heard from again.
Make more
Oh hey,
dice,
I
damn it.
guess we know how it moves around now, at least.
Oh no. I'm about to have one of y'all roll my dice. Oh, now you wanna? Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5. Damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did you go over?
Yeah, I'm spamming and it's not making the dice. Okay, there it goes.
Intense mouse
Okay, there we go.
clicking.
I worked hard for those dice. You give me ones.
Hey, no, it gave me a 2.
No, what are you doing back here?
I was about to say, now we know how Noah moves around, at least.
He would be a backrooms monster.
Yep. But yeah, hey, you got a 2. Good.
Yeah. Could be worse.
Yes, well done. You have gotten a 2. So you do notice something. As you leap out of bed and start furiously writing down, or wherever you're doing this, hey, you weren't alone.
Huh? Who's Chomper's going to look at? Who's there?
In bed, directly next to you, is Noah, with a large smile, like, you like friendship, don't you?
Slight yelp, fall on butt. Noah? How'd you get in here?
Hold
That
on,
was a good scream.
please. Huge request. Is he in the draw me like one of your French girls pose?
Doing the same smile. Fan artist, get to work.
Sort of, but he also has basically a SpongeBob wide smile when he caught Squidward with a Krabby Patty.
You like
Nice.
Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
Oh my god. This is not what I expected this to go, but okay, this is cool.
Okay, I put it away the rest of my breadsticks before I choke.
You had to bring it up again.
Okay. Okay, fan art people. This is this.
You like friendship, don't you?
Chopper hesitantly nods, like, yes, not in the way you said it, but I do, yeah. Is everything all right with Squirrel? Why are you here?
Just to suffer.
Because
Gotta concentrate. Because head tilts another way. I can imagine they just do this for like a minute. Because.
Because.
Hello.
Because we want to think
General Kenobi.
Wait, Nim's here too?
for those who know what that means, shout outs to you.
Hello.
Yo.
General
Oh.
Kenobi.
Hmm.
I know it's not the correct thing, but I just feel the need to say it.
I like Dunbrine's, you like fan art, don't you?
Essentially.
Is it
All
breaking
right.
up, or is this me?
No. That
Oh.
might just be you. Let's
Not
see.
right now.
No.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I feel
Hello.
like somebody was chopped in half for a moment there.
Oh no.
I was going into the back rooms apparently.
No, get out of my house.
Well, Chomper's gonna look at Noah, then look at his notes, and look at Noah. It just, hey, what are you busy, Noah?
No. Not yet.
I'm trying to get a lot of gifts for my friends for today. We've been having a rough time, and I think I want to do something nice. Would you be okay to help with that if you're not
Sure.
busy?
Gifts are great. What are we getting?
Oh, well, see, I got a lot. Well, first, I need to find like a shop or something. I need to get a canteen, like a big refillable canteen. Yeah.
About what shape, maybe?
Enough to make sure a water type doesn't dehydrate.
Heart-shaped.
Heart.
As Enja just brings an actual heart.
Oh no.
So, all right, heart shaped, something like. As he's going to pause and consult his notes,
I guess we're actually doing the heart shape.
verify if they are talking about the shape of the organ. So, what heart?
No heart, no hearts. Just as Chopper's starting to remember just how dangerous Noah can be. I just want a canteen that looks like a heart.
Like the organ or the shape?
The shape.
Heart shape. Not specifically not organs.
Yes, but no, or don't hurt anyone. Okay?
No, it's just that as he like ponders, sticks his head under the blanket. 10 seconds pass, and he pulls out what could be loosely described as a container with a top on it that is looks very like something that should be inside your body. This is heart shaped. This is a heart-shaped canteen. Do you like it?
Chomper is second guessing his choices. He's looking over, bit of surprise, and he doesn't say a word. He just shakes his head and slowly no.
He will drag it and he will drag it back under the covers and put his head back there as well. Like, okay, then just split out a little bit. Change color, not organ, anti-organ. The opposite of organ.
I think we should just go to a shop and maybe, just buy some. I have a little bit of money.
Like this. I have seen these.
Oh,
As you will pull out a pale blue heart-shaped, not organ, just heart-shaped flask that is about 8 inches wide. This!
yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, please make me see that.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you. Chomper expects it, kind of opens it and kind of pours it out on the ground just to see if there's anything in it.
There is not. It is dry inside and fairly light.
Okay. Alright, perfect. This is already working. Okay. I also need a what is it called? It's
Asking for things from Noah is like wishing upon a monkey's paw.
Oh no, and I have so many things to go through. If you want to say we did this and like we make all the gift surprises, we can, or I can go through the list of all the gifts.
Might as well. Who am I to deprive the audience of Noah shenanigans?
Okay. I want a. Why does it say fox? Is that a fox? A medical kit, like a kit of medicine kit. Do you know what that is?
How do I put medical box? Do I get dirt? Do I get maybe no. I'll get yelled at if I snap. Put in medicine box. What thing?
It has
Thing
burn.
box.
That's like band-aids and you have them at don't tell Squirrel about this, but the doctors have them
with the red on it. It's like he makes a cross in the air, just like
yeah, like that. You could do like a cross. It's like an X. It looks red. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Wait. As
Concerned
he starts reaching into his mouth. I have it here somewhere.
What? Oh yeah, I can't forget every time you do that. It's so cool. Huh.
Before dragging one out, it is a white container with clips. As he then opens it, I have bandage, wrap, berries, and special bandage, and this. As he pulls out what appears to be a syringe. Yes.
Yeah, that's
Whatever.
Let's keep that in there. Let's keep that. Don't. Yeah, let's not. Let's put that back in there. 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 Stop holding it. Put it back in there.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Oh, help me. So help me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I got to.
Okay. All right. I'll be taking that. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're doing great. Okay. Next. I need something for wolf. Something for a wolf. Oh, well, he did have a lot of like bones and stuff. Do you have anything with like bones? Like something you can wear? As I'm waiting for you to stop me, just like go right to grabbing some bones out of the.
Well, consults notes. Bones from a person is considered moral.
Not used bones that aren't used. Can I see those notes real quick?
Which ones?
Oh wow, you're more organized than me, huh?
No, I just get yelled at a lot.
Oh, yeah, fair. I do too. Chomper has odd feelings of mutualism. Anywho, okay, well, how about we
unused bones, like bones that have never been used, or because that one might be hard, but like or are not in use right now.
How about we come back to that later? How about a teddy bear? Yeah, like, do you have a teddy bear? You know what a teddy bear is,
Can
right?
you really say that bones from a unborn baby have ever really been used, you know?
Yeah, but they're too
I'm
soft.
gonna
to do
remind you of
anything
your
with.
own YouTube.
We're past the
No.
15 minutes!
No. Oof.
What the hell was that?
I'm glad that got crossed over.
Yep. So, what was that teddy bear? Ursaring. Teddy Urs. I can get a teddy Ursa. I can get a teddy.
Oh no.
What's is that what they call teddy bears here? Teddy Ursas?
It looks like this. And this shapes into one.
Whoa! That's. Can you look like? What's it called?
I mean, he's
It was
still
a crow.
black and white, but
Can you look like a? Let's do his notes. Oh, Macro. Wait, that's wrong. Murkrow.
Mecro. Robot vein.
Yeah, can you turn to a Murkrow just real quick?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shifts, falls over. Boy, I don't know how to balance it like this. Hold on.
Hey, do you mind maybe like just smiling for like a second?
Okay.
Chomper just getting wish fulfillment. He wants to see a Murkrow smile. He wants to see Vane smile. And it's the closest he's gonna get.
Chopper wags
No.
solemnly.
You see, Noah's gonna put his own spin on this because he's not great when it comes to birds. So he smiles and his beak is full of teeth.
Oh, maybe it's a good thing that Vane doesn't smile.
Please,
sounds like Noah.
please tell me they are human teeth.
Oh, don't.
Oh no, that's worse. Human teeth will rat teeth might work because
Chopper's gonna
Lazy.
go and Chopper's gonna go and take a gander at the bottle on the countertop. Okay, I think I have enough sleep aid to cover this. All right, you can change back now.
Okay.
A ball. Yeah, let's just next is a ball. It's
Oh.
yeah, just a ball.
Okay, stand back.
Wait, why stand back? Okay, what
As
do you...
as a spherical stone will be produced and land, sinking partially into the floor. Ball.
Oh, Chopper looks left and right. How loud was that? No.
Nim is immediately at the door.
Fuck.
That was a cannonball.
Followed by paint.
I mean, Samantha's not going to be happy if her library, her newly rebuilt library, has now got a dent in the floor.
Yeah. Okay. No heavy big ball. Something you can play with, and you can catch, throw. Not heavy.
He
Ball?
looks down at it and is like, "Can you not? Can you not?"
Maybe I just something a little beginner.
Beginner ball. Okay.
You were enjoying this way too much.
I have an idea. As he will take back the ball and stuff it back into his mouth, okay. I think I know the beginner ball. As he will rather than pulling out of his mouth, just seems to start puffing before a balloon is just produced. It's like, but it's one of those ones that's just full of oxygen rather than helium, so it's just like gently bouncing slightly as it drifts to the ground. Yes! Ball success.
Chomper's amused until a memory just goes into their head and they just like look a little bit uncomfortable as they just mouth the words, they all float. And just keeps looking at the balloon. Do you have anything like just a little bit heavier than that? Like a baseball. Baseball. Yeah.
You will consider these words baseball.
Oh my. This is a monkey's ball.
Congratulations, you're dealing with Noah.
Maybe I should ask, what size are we going for? Like, what size? Like, you? Or like a hand-sized? Or like, you're talking like melon?
Like the hand size, like an apple.
Apple. Okay, apple.
Yeah.
Enormous apple time.
Big apple.
Beak.
Beak.
An apple that fits your hand. What is fit in your hand? If it does it count if it fits in your hand if you touch it with your full hand?
Okay.
A quandary.
The perplexing apple.
Okay. Color. Color.
Oh, color.
You know what? Maybe you just reach in my mouth and just try to think about it. I'm having a hard time here.
Wait, is that how that works? Are you? Is that safe?
Theoretically.
This is where Chomper goes to the back rooms.
Jumper's thinking about it. There's a lot of red flags here, and a lot of faces are popping up, just shaking their head. Lots of faces.
I'm just imagining that, like, he doesn't even have to do any imagination for Vane or any movement. He just thinks of Vane's face.
Yeah, Vane just like almost like he's about to reach in out of nowhere. Boy.
Boy.
Oh, okay. I don't think this is a good idea. I'll wait till I hear somebody give me a second suggestion on this. I'm
Okay.
just a pink ball. A pink?
Now-
How about pink?
Now, is the ball supposed to be hollow or is it ball 100%?
Ball 100%.
Like the rock.
Yes.
Okay, second ball. These drops in the same place. A smaller bowling ball.
Oh my god.
Here's your 10th ball.
Could you try a ball that is not heavy? Just that, but I can pick it up.
You said not hollow. You said it.
I know, I didn't. I just the 100% sounded so cool. I wanted to try it. Okay, I need to focus. Hollow ball. Sounds good. Hollow ball.
Okay. What properties should this ball have?
Throwable, but not heavy enough to break the ground. And you can catch it. And it's safe. And it's not a real person. And it's not alive. And it's pink. And it doesn't come alive later. Also, it's not a needle.
How can a ball be a needle?
I'm covering my bases here.
I think I'm understanding.
How can a ball be a needle?
Well, if you throw it fast enough, you see it compresses.
Yes. You're not speeding if you're going fast enough to blue. Well, you're not. You're not running a red light if you move fast enough to blue shift. Because then,
As,
you're
as
free.
with some trial and error, Noah will produce a rubber bouncy ball.
You know, actually,
However,
Oh,
the
no.
the downside is that this is a fucking super ball, and it is extremely bouncy.
extremely.
That's good enough, I think. Okay, I'm
You
going to.
cut out.
Oh, that's good enough. Jesus, no! Ready? Why did you do that? No.
That might be on my end.
Oh,
Woo,
no,
that's terrible.
Everyone sounds like the tin clock right now. That's not good.
Ah,
Okay, what am I missing here?
Look at
Fan
fan art.
let me find her.
Oh.
Yeah, that made me.
Very
That was a jump scare.
No.
And I need to check for my actual sleep aids. Let's see. I think we got. Yeah, we got enough. Okay. All right. Ah, jeez.
I knew extending this interaction was a great idea.
Oh God.
Everyone
why?
sounds robotic, like they're going through an auto tuner. Is that?
Oh,
Please
leave
tell
and
me
come
that's
back.
on
That's on you.
everybody's end.
No, it
That's
happened to
on
me
you.
too.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh
just
no!
leave and come back.
Okay.
Yeah, it fixed it for me anyway. Is it fixed now?
I had to see it, and thus I share it with you all on
I
stream.
had to
No.
listen to that. I thought about fixing it, but it was so weirdly like musical and also thoroughly broken that I was just sitting here like, "What the fuck is happening? What is no? No, what is
I apologize for nothing. That's some grade A cursed right there. I love it.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's completely cursed.
He wanted a Murkrow smile. Noah
Bloody
did.
why? What is that? I think it's made worse by the fact that the right eye, where it looks like it's been revised, it kind of looks like a half-lidded eye with the pupil in there.
Oh, Noah, you little cretin.
I've pointed it out, and now you're seeing that too.
Oh boy.
The more it's shared, the more cursed it becomes. People notice more things about it.
Oh God, I actually laughed way too hard there.
Okay, I think I got like 2 more things on this that I'll do, and then we can move. So I won't just be. It's been fun. Okay. All right. Let me see. Looking through my notes.
Yeah, no. You're awesome, but bonk.
The bonk. Oh, I need the metal that they use. I need metal. I need the metal that they use for badges. Can you get me that? Or something close. It doesn't have to be. I just need something to be able to make something like that.
But
Oh,
as he will drop like 5 ounces of bronze.
oh, okay, perfect. And could we go to a maybe a store for a moment, or I just don't know if you have this, and I want it to be well. Okay, how about this?
Yeah, go to a star? Okay.
Wait, no, store. No. Look, my tail. Look at this. And this like Chomper turns around like kind of wags tail, showing the ribbon. You see that on the tail?
Yes.
That ribbon. Yeah. I want to get something like that, but I want it to look even more frilly and have just look really nice. Let me be specific. I don't want you to give me I don't know what you're gonna come out of there with. Pink frilly bow, maybe some light blue on it. Looks like this.
You want fabric things?
Yes, yeah, like this. It's all soft and silky.
That is that same color and another one. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
He will hop down off the bed and just like start circling you. Like sniffing at the ribbon, like
Is this a new way of making stuff?
I'm just identifying.
Okay.
It has dungeon smell on it. Yes.
Chomper's just kind of standing there, just kind of like you getting like either a haircut or like your suit checked or something. He's just kind of trying not to fidget, but also just awkwardly just being the center of attention he wasn't expecting to be right now.
It has friendship on it.
It has what? Friendship? That's
So that's what that smells like, or at least this one. It also has you on it. In some cases, you could be considered the ribbon's accessory.
I guess. That's wild. Never thought of it that way.
Also, what's that on your head?
You guys are going to kill me today.
On my head? Is that my you talking about the stuff back here?
The noisy isn't the noise.
Oh, my headphones. Yeah. I came here with these. It plays music. Helps me relax.
Music.
Yeah, it's really nice. I'd give it to you, but this is very special to me and I don't want it to break. And you're kind of different. And that's okay. I just don't know how you work.
Oh, people call me lots of things. Different is one of them.
Oh? I mean, different's not bad. Shouldn't
Well,
be bad.
they say it like this, as Noah then has like a very forced, like anxious smile and say like, "You're very different," and they say it like that.
Oh.
Anyway, I had an idea. I'm going to create a bone.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Wonderful idea.
Oh, I know how to create bones too.
As he is then going to just say, "Wait, I need to make a space." As he starts putting down what seems to be like a tarp over the carpet.
I'm just gonna imagine that he's going to disgorge his own skeleton or something.
Oh God. I thought you said wait. Did you say bone or bow? I thought you said bow. What are you doing?
Bone. Like that earlier request. I can't think of an unused bone, but what if I just create
No, waving hands. No, even Chopper's getting ready for the rip. Let's not make new bones. I don't think that would work very well.
I can't imagine how this would upset anyone, though. It's not theirs.
Nah.
He has a point.
He does, but no.
Now, bones are calcium, so I'm gonna need a lot of milk.
Oh my god. What about the bow? Like the not the bone, the ribbon, the thing on my tail.
He will put the tarp back away. I could probably do that.
Oh, okay, good. Let's do that, and then let's go and I need to find a forge that'll let me use it real quick. Doesn't have to be a big one. I just need to be able to, well, I might need a little help. Do you know how to
take you to a forge? I know of one.
Oh?
Yes. They're very rude and will hit you with hammers, though.
Oh. Don't know if you don't. Do you not know any other ones besides that one?
His gaze seems to unfocus slightly and says, I smell a lot of metal from this place. Odd!
Oh yeah, there's
As
probably a
out of-
forge here.
Yes, as out of character, I was going to remind you, Bean has a workshop, right?
Yeah, Chopper's a bit overwhelmed with everything going on. Let me look at my notes real quick.
Chopper's taking out his own notes. Oh, they're so similar in their own unique ways.
Okay, Bean, he has a forge. We can go there.
You talk to beans?
No, I did write beans on here. No, I meant Bean. Yeah. Let me see. And Trump, do you wanna come with me while I finish this, or I don't want anybody to spook everybody. How's currently Noah looking, by the way? He's just in his usual look.
He's back to his default black-white Eevee. with that funny collar.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Before
He's not
he
a
then
skeleton. I mean, he has one, but
what are you talking about? What are you? Should I? Uh-oh.
yeah, I figured he didn't actually have a skeleton, but just make one.
Yeah, you're not too bad. Just talk to you like this. It's kind of a little different than when we're talking about everything that happened.
Don't worry, your reaction is a very normal one. This one I'm still adjusting to.
One last thing. Could I have another piece of that metal I asked for?
But
Thanks.
more bronze.
I think that's all I need for now.
Wait. As he's going to reach in, and it is indeed a blue and pink ribbon.
Oh, that is what I'm looking for. I think Chomper's going to have their hands out for the ribbon.
He will put it in Chomper's hand.
Is it moist?
It is not.
Chomper's very glad about
Which
that.
is very peculiar because everything that has come out of Noah's mouth is dry.
Yeah, in Noah space, it's out of nowhere. All right, well, I'm going to put that in the backpack too. And Chomper's going to look over to Noah and nod. And
the Noah space.
Okay, thank you, Noah. Yeah.
What is that thing you said?
What? Noah? Your name?
No, the other thing.
Thank you?
What is that?
That's me thanking you. I'm showing you that I'm thankful. I appreciate what you did, and I'm glad and happy and showing my thanks because you're good for doing that for me. Thank you.
He's blinking and staring at you as if you are blue screening him. Unable to comprehend.
Chomper is overwhelmed for a moment. If I hug you, will something bad happen?
I don't know. As you might be able to observe as his color ratio is shifting slightly. It's like, which is odd to witness as it just seems to shimmer over to white a little bit more.
Huh. I don't know what's going on, but One moment. Checks notes. Okay. Yeah, I should not touch you, according to my notes. That sucks. But
That's
just know I
fair.
really want to hug you right now.
Well, I should go get yelled at now then. Goodbye.
Oh, don't.
As he will like crawl under Chomper's bed and disappear.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he didn't leave the wards first. I guess he just really wanted out of the situation.
Off in the distance, there is a crackle of electricity. It's like,
Ow, ow, ow.
Jeez. Well, I'm not sleeping here today. All right. Back to Friendship Day. Let's go. Focus. All right. And Chopper's going to gather up his stuff and his composure and begin to head right to the forge.
all right. There is no one inside the workshop at the moment, but it is here.
Chomper's going to look around for anybody that could possibly either help them or tell them they're not supposed to be there. Okay, I'm going to take that as it's clear. So Chomper's going to... Chomper's going to, well, honestly, begin to like look at all the stuff and like realizing I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just a Fukuoka doll. Yeah, I better probably get somebody here. Bien?
It does not take long for Bean to drift in. Chomper, I see that you are here.
Yeah. By the way, just want to say Happy Friendship Day, and Chopper's gonna give them a hug. Yeah.
Friendship Day?
Yeah. Friendship Day. It's a day where you appreciate the friends that you have and just show them you appreciate them. Simple as that. By the way, thank you for, I'm sorry I was kind of rude before, if I ever was rude. I've been going through a lot. You've been helping a lot, and I appreciate you. Thank
Don't
you.
believe you've ever directed any of that towards me, but noted.
Just to be safe, I had a bit of a time for a bit there.
From what I've gathered, you've been having a time since you got here.
Yeah. Well, that's in the past. Right now, it's Friendship Day, and I need to make some gifts. Could you help me with this? And Chomper shows the bronze. I want to make this into a medal, kind of like the guild badge, just the same shape. I want to write something on it.
Oh, okay. Sure. We could make a mold fairly easily if we just use yours as the base.
Great. This one too. I just need to make two, and I want to hammer it myself, if that's okay. Just to I want to make the mold myself using the hammer. I don't want to use. I want to do it as much of myself as I can for this one.
I see. Well, there are smaller molds that would not need so much effort. The guild badge is a small thing, all things considered.
Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. It doesn't have to be that hard or anything. I don't know what I'm doing.
I am very well aware.
Chopper is going to follow Bean's directives as to guide for making this this makeshift guild badge that Chopper's going to be working on for a bit. Shouldn't take too long, I hope, because they're not doing anything but literally like pretty much making the bronze more malleable, and they're hammering it basically the old school way of hammering a metal into its shape, just to make it into the shape. And Chomper does not is going to do their best, but is fully not expecting this to look even close to a guild badge in shape.
All right, now Rob,
Digi?
your input.
I literally just messaged you that. What I just sent to Digi was I'm actually thinking over the badge, depending on what metal is used. A couple of hours work and some clear instruction could yield some very nice results. Bronze is easy to work, but it does need a strict balance of the heat. From
Yeah.
personal experience, the tin burns a lot faster than copper, and you can very quickly end up with not bronze.
Oh,
Yep. But
Not
luckily
bronze
you
and a
are
lot
able.
of toxic smoke.
Yep. Luckily you are able to just straight up 100%. Because of how it is, you have a actual mold and you have all that. So a
You have
lot
mold
of
and
the
you have someone with you who is a craftsman who would know the balancing.
So luckily, like basically all of it's going to be fairly simple. Like it isn't like you got to do much more than like tune it up. The entire basic shape will be taken care of by the mold.
Yeah. Basic shape. And if you want a mold, you could carve into the mold so that you don't have to, so you can minimize the amount of work you've got to do afterwards. Or if you want to make a thin plate, then some tempering and then repousse is fairly easy to do with some instruction. So repousse is where you hammer and make indents and lines. You know, when you look at a
Well, it's like when you etch, basically. It's a little bit.
no,
I said just
no,
to give
it's
them an idea.
with a hammer, but and a
Well, yeah.
chisel. It's more
Yeah.
it's more get like a sheet of tin foil, and if you like push your finger into it and make a dent, that's repousse, but with a hammer and thicker metal.
Yeah. I'm just saying to like explain that it's like etching it very, very, very slightly.
It's with some instruction you can have some very nice results in a couple of hours.
It's just more to explain to them like what the process is like.
Chomper's going to mess up every part of this process if he's doing it by himself. Thankfully, Bien is helping.
He is very strictly supervising him.
And Chomper's going to go through that process, doing their best to listen, being very focused on this, and honestly finding a bit of zen from getting into the process after a while. They obviously do not have any like skills at this, and they're just following to do and giving direction what they want. But I would hope it's coming out pretty good.
Don't worry. Being worked with Squirrel, he is very attentive to the details.
And whenever the actual like metal would be done, Chomper's going to request to be able to engrave. Let's see, on the front, just simply BFF, and they're going to want that on both of the items.
Fair enough. Matching friendship badges. All right. Now, would we say that Chomper needs to be working on that for a bit, or? I would say so, yes. Just to make sure that it cools properly.
Okay, that'll give somebody else some time to. Yeah, we can do a scene change.
Yep. And don't worry, I know just who. Now, just one question. Did Nim actually have that response to Ball? Right. He's stepping away from a moment. Then instead, we're going to Vane.
Well, like I said, I just needed a moment to get back.
Right.
No, Nim would not have had that response to Ball.
Just checking.
However, I would say that Nim would probably be up very early in the morning. Gotta bake breakfast, after all.
Yes, quite so. So then, Nim, you are aware that Sigmund has entered the library, and he didn't knock.
I would imagine that... Actually, for that matter, where would Nim have slept?
There are other rooms.
I know all the rooms were taken up by... Okay, so probably not in one of the actual guest rooms, then.
I mean, Squirrel's room is available
It is.
for obvious reasons.
Yeah, but I
Well,
don't think
yeah,
Vane would let him.
I was about to say Vane would actually lose his shit if you ruined that scene for him, especially considering that, all of the pokey is still there, just to be clear. He has not moved
yeah.
any of that pokey.
Oh, yes.
Imagine
Remember,
Nim's used to sleeping on the floor. I think he probably would have just curled up next to the oven.
Fair enough.
Or at least the best he can.
There's nothing stopping him, as Bean would just ask, like, do you want a pillow or some blankets, mayhaps?
Yes, those would be nice.
Understood. As you are given accommodation, so you can sleep next to the oven, as is your preference.
Yes. But either way, he'd be up early, and he's gonna make cinnamon rolls for breakfast. So I'm guessing that he'll probably notice Sigmund coming in while he's in the middle of baking.
Ooh,
Very much probably, yes.
Ah, Sigmund, good morning.
Oh, Nim. Yes, good morning.
What brings you by?
Well, I've finished, so I'm delivering the results.
Ah, the medicine for Vane?
Quite so.
Good luck with that.
I don't need luck. as he will then continue walking and go over to Vane's room, where he will then knock upon the door.
Just as a reminder, Vane was at Sigmund's place, so...
Oh, did he stay there the night?
I mean, did he kick him out, or did
Oh,
Kazu
no.
end up leaving?
No, he
or-
didn't. In which case, allow me a brief retcon as Sigmund will knock upon the walls to his own house.
Yep, alright. Yeah, no, because I'm just like, well, I don't know if Kaza would want to move, and if Sigmund doesn't kick us out after Vane already offered moving, he's not going to, like, offer again. Like, Sigmund already knows that Vane will move if desired, so...
Yep.
yeah, that makes sense.
He did kind of lock them in afterwards, too, so...
That was more just like, I'm not allowing anything to happen. This is... Holy shit.
Yep.
I think they're getting it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, no, but, yeah, if Kaza didn't want to move and we weren't kicked out, then we just would have been there.
You are bundled up, so it's like, knock, knock.
Adorable.
Damn it, I forgot to finish up Nim's sheet. I will get to work on that.
Hello.
Dun, dun, dun.
Good. It's morning, right?
You would be correct.
Good morning then.
I finished your medicine.
Okay, do we... What is it going to do? Because, the last one... I
Well-
mean, it kind of worked.
That one wasn't tailored for you. This one is. Now, I will explain to you all of its details.
That is probably for the best, yeah.
First of all, Your darkness is unique. In fact, after reaching a certain level of potency, it has seemed to develop some degree of sentience. I plan on making use of that. After all, with a cursory examination, your shadow may be sentient, but it remains entirely emotionless. It possesses no capability to support emotion. Ergo, I'm planning on shunting all of your spiral energy into your shadow.
And what sort of negative side effects would that have?
Well, by all technicalities, this medicine will push you into tier 3, and you will stay in tier 3.
How?
You will not be receiving, however, the negatives of this, nor the positives, but you will not be able to go deeper either. You will not smoke, and you will not gain the power, as it will be perpetually foisted into your shadow.
And, well, what happens if I can't take the medicine then?
I'm just imagining now Vane picking up cigarettes just to spite Sigmund.
Why would that be spiting Sigmund? Sigmund offered him smokes.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean the fact that he's like, you will not smoke.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, he already offered Vane cigarettes, though. Like, why would he care? Besides, Vane doesn't smoke anymore.
Not in this world, anyway.
Also, the dice absolutely hate me today.
I've noticed that. That's so many ones.
Yeah, that's a
both
lot
of
of
them.
ones. All right, but
the ones come in triplets.
Hey, we
I
do
do
have...
off the triplets.
We do have... oh, wait, that one's from yesterday.
7.
I should send that one back. I guess we've got only one reroll. Damn.
F.
Damn.
All right,
I don't want to waste much on a freaking cooking, but at the same time, this is Nim.
It's his name. You know you have to.
Sorry, carry on.
So what happens if, for say, I can't take the medicine or it gets counteracted somehow?
Well, I'm working on that for the most part. However, should that happen, if you take it will not be instant. There is a period in which your shadow will go over you, layer itself on top of you, and radiate its energy. Dark types will be able to see you, and it'll look like you're visibly very smoky before it affects you. If you cannot take the medicine or remain unable to reach me or any methods, it will begin to reintegrate with you. Now, that is just what happens if something is preventing you from taking the medicine or reach the item that I am still trying to develop. There is a worse option.
Well, is that if I get quote-unquote sudden treatment like happened yesterday?
Very much so, yes. In that case, your shadow would be directly attacked and dissipate, in which case it would not be a gradual process in which it layers itself back into you. You would just immediately be thrown back to the bottom of tier 3. I am thinking, however, that there are still some things that I can do about that. Still working on that. Now I have the medicine, and soon enough, probably an item that will supplement the medicine.
All right. Well, what do you need for the item?
Well, a few materials that I do already have on hand. A not insubstantial amount of pokey, but I can build a guild for that. I add the material cost and a dusk stone. Don't quite have one of those just on hand passively.
Vader's just gonna go into his backpack, take out a covered rock, and like just kind of like toss it at Sigmund.
Huh. Well. Oh well, all right then.
Well, it's not like I'm going to use it. I mean,
Fair enough. Well, I guess I'll get right back to work.
so what do I do with the medicine?
Well, each one should last a full 24-hour period, and as stated, there is a grace period where you will still not feel the effects, in which you can take the medicine again if you just so happen to be late. I imagine your shadow would wake you up if that period elapses whilst you are if you are unable to take the medicine, as I believe your shadow is inclined, if to a very limited extent, to act in your best interests, and ergo, it may try to assist you in taking your next dosage should you start being late. It will feel the imbalance as it is beginning to lose its sentience. Not an experience it will wish to go through.
In short, it's going to realize it's about to stop existing and want to live.
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess how am I supposed to take it?
Oh, this it's a pretty small tablet, so if you can just swallow it, that would be fine. I recommend not chewing it up.
All right. Am I supposed to have it with breakfast or food or?
Not required.
Well, required and recommended are two different things.
Very well, then I would recommend it to be taken with water.
Okay.
Probably early in the day, so that you can make the most of it. Just very regularly when you wake up, then.
All right. I guess is this? I didn't really mention to the others like the stuff you gave me before. Is this also something that I shouldn't really mention too much?
Well, you might get some odd looks from others, but it's just to help you with your unique condition. So I suppose that will just come down to personal preference.
All right. I guess I don't need it anytime soon, but can you make just one of those cards for it? Otherwise, I'm probably going to get tired of explaining it all the time.
Sure, here you go. I already have it prepared. I mean, I already made one for Squirrel, and I'm quite frankly just updating the one that you have.
Okay.
So here you go. One pill. Here's 30 pills total. Feel free to resupply whenever, as he will produce a pill that was not from the bag. And today's dose.
Well, I guess thank you, and next time you see him, thank Palti for the fast forward, I think he called it.
Yes. I was wondering why there was a small note where it just told me don't worry about the dusk stone, but alright.
Well, okay. Well,
so
I guess...
refill whenever you want, even if you've only gone down 5 pills.
All right, that is probably what I'll do. I don't You know what? I'm just gonna. Yeah, maybe it'll be best if I do this. Okay. And Vane is going to kind of like start sectionating like a couple of pills. Particularly, he's going to give Kaza like he's gonna pull out like 10 pills, put it into its own thing, and then start waking up Kaza a bit.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, hey.
Hey.
Good morning.
I guess you were still kind of sleepy. Sigmund came, talked to me. Well, I got good news at least.
Oh, yeah?
Sigmund got a new medicine for me.
Oh. Is it... And you'll look over to Sigmund, it's like, good? It's like, well, yes. Yes, it is good for him. Okay.
So,
As Sigmund will repeat the details for Kaza so that he doesn't just get a brief summary. So, like, yeah, he should probably have these details.
yeah. And what Vane is going to do is Vane is going to go ahead and just give Kaza like 10 days worth of pills. It's
emergency reserve.
Yeah, that way in case I lose my bag somehow, we don't lose the entire stock. I'll probably end up giving some to some of the others as well, but you're here right now, so you can get a emergency reserve of it.
Okay, that seems smart. as he will put them away.
I don't want to risk it if, something happens, like me getting my bag destroyed, or it getting a hole in it somehow, or any number of things. No one can take it out, no one can do any of that if I spread it around. Or at least it's a lot harder. We'd all have to lose our bags all at once.
Yeah. Sigmund, do you have more? I can throw together some pretty easily. So yeah, I'll just start getting the refill ready.
Hey, I mean, Vane ain't taking chances on this. I mean,
yep.
This was already stuff that he was worried about when it came to his own medicine. It just wasn't really a problem yet, so he was just preparing to do it, and now he has actual solutions, so he might as well immediately enact it.
Correct. So yes, Sigmund is going to just unlock the door and start getting to work making more medicine and that item that. Yes, he will probably mention that he's going to make Vane a scarf that will otherwise give him the same effects as the medicine, so the medicine itself will become an emergency measure.
This is a good thing.
Very good thing.
Yes. And I'm just imagining that now that he's going to take it, I feel like his shadow is just going to rapidly just start to actually like gain minor sentience.
Correct, as it is still lurking in his shadows, but Vane feels, for the first time in a very long time, just,
Like, it's not enforced happiness, it's not something weird, it's just him feeling completely normal.
That is weird.
Yep. I mean, it's not like he suddenly has, all the happy emotion stuff, but he is no longer feeling like he did. It is Vane as if on day one when he woke up.
Again, that is weird.
Yes. And Vane is just kind of going to be a little bit distracted and looking at himself for a bit. Probably just being like, I guess we should probably get out of Sigmund's house now, but...
It works fast.
Yeah, it's kinda... I mean, it's not... I mean, out, but I can kind of feel it in my shadow, so... I mean, I know it's working.
Hello, puppy.
No.
Oh no.
First off, it is not that sentient.
Do you want to kill someone today?
If you're good, we can get McDonald's.
We can get McDonald's.
Yes, I'd like to order one McBurger, child size.
The souls of the innocent. A bagel. No! 2 bagels. But yeah, I guess Vane is just going to be kind of like probably just going back with Kazo, or if like Kazo wants to go anywhere else, just overall back to vibing mode. Just like, okay, I guess I'm just allowed to have an okay time again.
Yeah, imagine.
Strange.
As they get back to the library.
I'm just imagining that like Vane's shadow is just like slightly not where it's supposed to be now.
Just slightly trailing behind, like, wait. Give me a fucking second here.
I just learned that I have legs. Ish.
Moving is a conscious effort now. Fuck.
Yep, just like it is now slightly disjointed with where it should be, and people may now notice this.
Would you stop dragging me along the ground? I'm kind of attached to you.
Well, where else would you be?
So is this where we, get needle and thread and sew it back onto Vane?
Don't worry, Vane will only rip it out if it tries to kill someone he doesn't want it to kill.
Also, I think the chat has very much wants Nim to re-roll that.
Ah, do they?
But of course, it is party re-roll, so everybody good with that?
I'm fine with that.
I mean, sure.
Yeah. Go ahead.
That's better. Still
Much.
2 1s, but I'm good with a 5. I will accept a 5. Actually, no. I will use 1 soul for this.
RNG is being defeated.
I had
Okay,
looked
6.
into it, and when second edition first came out, you had to choose between.
So I guess the library is probably full of the smell of cinnamon rolls.
Lay on hand.
Probably.
I think that would draw attention.
Yes.
Whenever the chance happens, if Chomper reaches a stopping point with the forging, they're going to be back on looking for, well, I guess either running into Samantha or specifically trying to basically start to reach the main party.
Alrighty. The others are probably starting to wake up and smell sweets.
Yeah, I would say if Chomper smelled sweets, they'd be attracted to the sweets.
Yeah. As Samantha is also just like, Morning, kiddo.
Fresh cinnamon rolls. Oh, hey Samantha! Ah, happy Friendship Day. And it's
You
gonna
look like you need a coffee.
Yeah, I'm good. Big hug, and just totally to give Samantha just a big old Chomper hug.
She will awkwardly wrap one arm around him. Alright. So, what's the occasion or something?
Oh, it's Friendship Day. It's just celebrating friendship. just want to thank you for all the times you've helped me out with training. Thank you for helping with Paz. And, thank you for also not, I guess, biting me at some point while we're training. So, yeah, that's a plus.
She's going to raise a brow, so friendship. Biting you. What? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, carry on. Right.
And I don't really have anything for you, but checks notes. They always talking about that. Hey, well, you want to go on a date with me?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we can. First,
You're
I
kind
got
of.
a great place we can go to that has really good food. I actually, Nim can cook for us probably if you want. Yeah, that's a good idea.
She's going to stare at him a little bit, just like, I'm being asked out by a fucking kid. Oh my god.
Wait, what? Oh, what the? And Chomper holds his head for a moment. Wait. As Chomper gets a little hint from their past, a little Oh, I'm gay! Do you still want to get food? I'll tell you what, we'll go get food later. We're definitely still gonna get food. I'll catch you later. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta meet everybody else. Bye! And just runs off.
Chomper just
She
realized
looks
that
like
he's
she was
made.
about to throw him into a wall for asking her out and then rejecting her.
What the hell, Chomper?
I think there was some low key level of his subconscious was like, you need to leave now. Some survival instincts in the back of his head, like, oh no, leave.
We're about to need a
That-
doctor. We're
That was so rude.
You're about to experience lethal intent.
Seriously. I don't blame her.
I don't blame her either.
What the fuck? I think it's worse the fact that he told us about this earlier, and we blanked it completely.
Samantha will remember this.
Samantha will remember that.
So in other news, there's cinnamon rolls and some really good coffee.
Oh, yay!
Chopper lost 30 favorability.
Oh no! Well, you say 30?
Yeah. This little fucker's dead.
Let's be honest, Samantha and Chopper, that ship wasn't gonna happen anyway.
Well, no, but
It wasn't, but still, that was just rude, Chomper.
Chopper didn't beat. He literally had a reminder of like, oh wait, that's right. I it's better than it coming up later. At least he's honest. He didn't start any relationship with the false pretenses. He still wants to be friends.
I have to ask Nim or Zim, would Nim protect Chopper from this?
If she just attacks him, yes. If she finds out if he finds out the reason why she's attacking him, he wouldn't let her kill him.
Oh well.
Well, on for Chomper for more Friendship Day shenanigans going over.
Happy Friendship Day! Get asked out and immediately rejected. Okay, bye!
Jumper sure is showing Samantha a nice Friendship Day.
It's friendship. She got friend zoned. What do you mean? They're friends.
Oh my god.
you do know that Samantha is legitimately flirty and wants to go to bars to hook up with people.
Yeah, that was in the notes. Every time they were training, they remember all the time they just randomly start talking about random things, about dates and guys and stuff. So Chopper thought he'd be nice. The shame that he found out he's gay. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Well, the good
you know
thing, the good news is that Chopper will evolve into a ghost type.
Oh no.
Just because you're gay, that doesn't mean you could have taken her to a date. It could have been just something nice.
You like fire kisses, don't you, Chomper? How about a lightning kiss?
I feel like it's gonna be a lightning slap more than anything. Okay. Lightning punch.
You like
All right,
saying-
Digi, I must reference the one joke of the Thunder Group.
Thunder
yes.
Group?
Oh, just something that Tal witnessed during the side game of like someone successfully flirting. Like, turns out that Samantha likes fighting. She's also pretty naturally flirty. So during combat, this is a side story. Don't worry about it. She rolled a -1 and sort of fumbled and fell face first into the ground when she was trying to get behind someone. They turned around and said, like, well, as an honorable individual, it is against my code to strike a vulnerable woman. However, as a warrior, I must strike her, or I will dishonor her. So they paddled her rear with the flat of a blade.
Wow.
I never said that they made the best decision. Samantha is flirty, however.
She got
resulting in the Thunder Group.
She got up and had a cat face, like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you," and get him she did. As she returned the gesture with her own hand, and to the tune of some 5 damage, as she thunderclawed him, but didn't release.
Are you guys? Are you guys actually trying to kill me today? I'm so glad that I have the room to myself today.
You're telling me I need to make another character sheet, basically.
Just wait for this influence, Enja.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'll get to work on my character sheet. God.
You see, I thought we needed a tone shift after all that serious conversation. I feel I am succeeding. You feel?
Yes, you are.
It's fantastic.
I am definitely loving where this is going. The mission that Chopper's on is already winning. May not be all friendship, but it's definitely japes.
I will agree.
I'm not done yet. I still gotta find everybody on this list. Next up will be either well, I guess since the food's being cooked, I'm gonna be Chomper's next friendship day person is going to be either Paz or Nim, as they're gonna make their way to the foods.
Well, for the dining room, there are fresh cinnamon rolls laid out on a platter, as well as another platter with berries and other fruits and fresh brewed coffee.
Oh. Is Chopper gonna arrive before everybody else? Or does somebody else arrive first?
That depends on how eager they are for cinnamon rolls.
There's cinnamon rolls. Come on, guys.
I just want to say it's going to be funny when, like, you know, like everyone's just going to be like, I'm just going to sit here and consume cinnamon rolls.
Consume the rolls.
Consume the cinnamon rolls.
God hates us. What else is there to do but consume the cinnamon rolls? Consume.
But you must. else you are doing them a disservice.
Nim is sad. Nobody wants his cinnamon rolls.
Well, Samantha was on her way, and then she had a fate-altering hallway encounter.
Why you gotta put it like that?
Sorry.
Well,
Because
she went
This
to the librarian,
has
murderer.
certainly been altered.
I mean, it was.
I have locked in my path. I now have my death set
Okay.
in stone.
Rob, Enja, you two were talking at the same time. What were you saying, Enja?
She had a fate-altering encounter in the hallway, where she changed from librarian to murderer.
Ah. And Rob?
Great.
So it's certainly someone's fate has been altered. Chompers is suddenly a lot shorter.
Great. We got less murdery only for me to accidentally make a new murderer. Fantastic. Jeez.
Is
Of course,
this
the world's gonna.
this going to be a pattern with you, Chomper?
Chaos.
You see, Chopper has orchestrated a game of hot potato, and the person with the potato is the murderer.
Also, wait, hold on. I just feel the need, real quick, to point out something. One of the big plot points I was just found out like a little bit ago, and has been reinforced, is the whole thing about whatever you decide in your thought process while in the spiral sticks with you afterwards. So Vane's thought process of permanently eliminating problems is still in effect. He's just not emotionally going to freak out.
Uh,
That didn't change.
that's no good.
Because right
That
now
sounds-
he has bread. Bread takes precedence.
Well, no, right now he's on his way back to the library.
And the library has cinnamon rolls.
Cinnamon, which Vane is not going to be the most excited for, because Kaza's going to be the most. Because Kaza is obviously the best cinnamon roll, and thus will love the cinnamon rolls.
No.
Since Paz hasn't woken up,
Alright, Paz is still down. Scruff, have you been roused by the scent of cinnamon roll?
I don't know. Let's see. Let me remember which of these tabs is Scruff. Excuse you, sir. Excuse. What do you mean bacon?
Huh.
Don't worry, it's not from a swine up.
Rude!
Very rude.
Everyone's rude today.
You didn't roll too badly. Scruff wakes up drowsy. I don't think he has actually. He has never slept in a room. He's always slept at someone else's room. Who was he with last? Oh shit! He slept under Chomper's bed. He just seems to sleep near whoever he was talking to last time. Scruff wakes up groggy, fur all over the place. Not sure what's going on. Something smells nice though, and he moves on autopilot towards it. Like, eyes aren't even open. He is just small, floofy
Sorry.
Roomba moving on autopilot.
So regular swine up.
Yeah, regular slide. Well, regular slider, different fur, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
He is on full autopilot. He is not yet awake. He's just following his nose.
for the fruity taste that shows.
Seven for waffles?
Oh.
I guess I could do this at the same time. Just Chopper's already there at this point, right? Has been murdered by Samantha.
Scruff had many big thoughts the day before, so Scruff slept really solidly and is just still out of it. It's moving on autopilot.
Oh my
Smell
God.
sense towards food. What did you do?
What's going on? I don't know if I like
I'm
that
not
laugh.
allowed to say.
No, you can't do that to them. You can't start cackling, interrupting, and then go, I can't say.
Hmm.
The
Them
culprit
is
knows
against the
his
rule.
crime.
What happened?
What?
So anyway, the
I
food.
don't understand.
Okay,
As
I will.
long as he's having a good time.
I will post it in media sharing. A certain somebody sent this to me.
Oh.
Definitely click the link.
Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Hang on.
I see.
Let me remember
Sorry,
what media
Scruff.
sharing is.
You probably don't want to go in there. Oh no.
You
Alright, so Paz
No,
is
it's-
dying after all.
I know exactly who said that to you. And they will have retribution. God damn it, I know what that one is.
That
I
face,
know that
man.
one because they sent that to me.
Oh.
A while ago, yes.
You,
You
why are you going
bastard
to admit to it if you told me not to say where I got it from?
You reacted too much. You reacted.
You bastard dragon. Oh, I've remembered it now. I don't even need to click on the fucking link, you bastard. You shared that in my safe server as well, by the way. I'd like to point that out.
There is nothing not safe about that animation.
I mean,
I
I don't
hate
know. I mean, like,
I hate it.
is it safe for me? Because
No, it is not safe for you, actually.
I know,
Oh, no.
I know
No,
what
no,
the
no,
animation
no.
is.
No,
I
no,
know what the animation is. I
We
know
do
what
not
it is.
need. We do not need that.
All I'm saying is it is not safe for me to look at that when I have no bread in the house.
I'm having to mute myself. What is even happening?
Maybe I should mute myself. I think I've been laughing too loudly.
All right, but I guess let's see who gets all the cinnamon rolls.
So yes, cinnamon rolls.
What is that? No. Okay.
Are you okay, Rob?
That is the sound of unhappy.
Okay, I'm bringing it up on
I've
stream
just
for
stopped
all
that
of
at
you
it.
out
Oh,
there.
Oh my
I have
God.
it stuck in my head.
You gotta see the first part too.
So,
No!
this is the first part. And then,
Poor Scruff.
here's the other part. Oh, I guess I could have just brought this up because it shows both parts.
Scream.
Yeah.
That face, that 1,000-yard stare is just. Jesus.
Oh
405.
God.
By the way, the real crime is pulling apart that bread while you already have a loaf on the fucking cutting board. Like, what the
Yep.
hell?
You're right.
Just ripped it up.
So, anyways, yes.
Iggy. Out
Yeah.
of character, ArchineerRob will remember this.
I need to step away for a moment, guys. I'll be back.
For the record, the bacon is from goblins.
Okay.
Okay. Goblin bacon.
As in, Furry
Yeah.
goblins?
We're doing
He
some
has,
delicious opening
he
in
has
here.
brought over his bag of clothing. He would not let it go.
As in the beasties you could talk to.
Yes, you act like this is...
Please.
Sentient bacon.
It does come
Bacon,
from
what
a thinking creature, yes.
You act like this is out of character for Nim.
My last D&D campaign, one of our members was a goblin.
Rob, I do like to remind you that he tried to cook Calcero like quite a few times.
I think that happened before Coraline joined.
All right.
And he did cook a dragon at one point.
Whoa. That's dope.
It
was very tasty.
I think Scruff will avoid the bacon.
Does Scruff know though?
Instinctively.
Well, that's fine. That's why there's other options like waffles and cinnamon rolls and coffee and berries and, you know.
Oh no, what have you done?
I am sipping the coffee as I pull away with a mustache going, What is this? What is this? This is a good drink. I like this drink. It's a really good drink. I like this one. It's really tasty. Do you have any more?
Oh God, coffee.
I think
no.
you can only have one of those today.
5?
No, just
shall
one.
see me.
4?
Though my
3?
battle cry
2?
may
None.
be away.
1. Hugging them. You're a great dude. I like you. You've been really helpful. I appreciate you. Thank you for cooking and teaching me how to cook. You've been really nice to my friends. Hope you stay around more. Matter of fact, I consider you best friends forever. You're in that tier. Everybody in the party's best friends forever. You're my best friend forever. Oh, by the way, happy Friendship Day!
I'm afraid that I am already married.
Oh, that's what marriage is? That's right. Oh, notes. As I'm flipping through them so fast, I'm dropping some of the notes. Oh. Okay. Happy Friendship Day, friend. Gives another hug.
A dark aura looms. The looms from the doorway to the kitchen.
Oh, God. I'm just imagining I'm going to get done with all the Friendship Day, and when I'm like, everything's done, it could be a happy moment, and at the very last second, I'm just going to get dicked by Samantha to end the credits. Like, I'm glad we all got together and had such a good time.
No, it will be the credits will happen, and then it'll be the after credits scene. It'll just be Chomper. I think. Am I forgetting something? Wrong. Blackness.
Begin making.
I would like.
Real.
I would like to one up something where the credits are going on, but in the background you just hear Chomper screaming in terror, and you hear Samantha yelling, "Get back here!"
So, anyways, thank you everybody for joining us today.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I just had a brain blast. Why are you mad? We can still go eating.
I need a new scratching post, kiddo.
I'll buy you one. No one can make them. Why are you chasing me? This isn't even training yet. My goodness.
Today's a good day. Today's a good day, everybody.
Today is a good day.
Today is a good day.
Chopper's gonna stop hugging and like look in their backpack and pull out a rather big apple and set it on the table next to Nim. Hey, I need your help. I want to make this into a pie. Do you know how to make this to a pie?
Oh, absolutely.
Perfect. It's a gift for Friendship Day. I'm sorry. I tried to get you a gift, but it didn't really work out. Also, I should probably tell you that I woke up and Noah was there. He didn't do anything to me. He just was there. He was actually rather nice and helped me out with my list. But yeah, I would not ask him to make too many things. He kind of doesn't really understand weight and size and yeah. Also, don't ask him to smile. Never mind, that's not important. Anyway, erasing that one. It just Chomper's is gonna look back up at Nim. Noah was here. He left. He went under my bed. Can I sleep with you tonight?
Sure.
Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. Chomper catches himself from a learned vocabulary that he doesn't like anymore. Okay. All right, I can help. I was paying up. Why? Why? Why don't I have your stream up if you're gonna do that? That's how you know I'm watching the stream.
To be fair, I thought that you were. I also thought that you were talking about what Digi put in Lost in Chaos.
Oh, let me see that too.
Excuse me. What?
Let me see that as well. We still need that as fan art. Noah posing. You like friendship, don't you?
No, come on. You know that's not the tone that was used.
Oh, there's. Yeah. No.
I was waiting like that. You gonna do it? Okay.
Friendship don't jump.
He did it anyway. Couldn't help himself.
I don't know if like that though, but thank you? Question mark. Anywho, this got derailed. Apple pie. Apple pie? Anyone?
Why don't we have that with dinner? Or after dinner?
Well, no, it's a gift. I want to give it to someone.
I see. Well, then at least after breakfast.
Okay, I'll share the rest with everyone if they don't eat it. I have an idea. I want to give it to someone who was really nice to me when we first got here.
Altpool 234 Jed with 1,000 eggy bitties.
Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Alt Pal. Thank you for the biddies.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So anyways, Rob is just posting in the chat and stuff of stuff he's doing.
You were all talking, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Do you hear something? I hear something.
Is this
Scruff,
odd scraping noise?
Would you like me to lift you up or something? Or move it down, or...
Scruff is completely dead to the world. Only all his other senses are dead to the world. Only his nose is working.
Okay.
He is asleep.
He
He is doing something I have done before.
He is filling a bowl
Not
with
quite,
coffee
but...
and putting it in front of Scruff.
Scruff just freezes a moment, the bitter smell hits him, and he just autopilots around it, and then keeps going towards wherever the cinnamon rolls are.
They are on top of the table.
He goes under the table and then just starts like going in circles underneath, perfectly under the spot where the plate of rolls are. Like if he was on the table, he'd be circling the plate, but he's on the floor beneath the table.
Nim will put one on the plate and put it on the floor near Scruff.
The roll is gone.
Whoa. Even Chomper's a little bit impressed with a little bit of a slow cab, like, oh, you're getting better. Might have a rival.
Is Vane and Kaza arriving about now?
Yes.
I'd like to remind you, Scruff is small, and Scruff is normally polite and fairly reserved. Scruff is also a bovine. He can inhale food when he wants to, and right now he's on full autopilot.
Well, dang.
Nom.
Nom nom.
I guess the question is I wonder who the first person to notice Vane's shadow is going to be.
Not Scruff, because Scruff still has his eyes
Well,
shut.
yeah, I was already going to be like excluding Scruff from that equation.
Probably Chomper in that case, since he's kind of attentive right now. You just literally have like a JoJo stand behind you while you're walking now?
Oh no, it's like his shadow's just like slightly not where it's supposed to be, and like occasionally it'll flicker.
Oh.
Nim is entirely oblivious to your shadow.
Yeah, I guess so. Shit.
Nim is focused on trying to share the food. Ah, Vane, Kaza, come, breakfast is ready.
Oh, okay. Smells nice in here.
I have made cinnamon rolls, there's some coffee there are goblin bacon and waffles. And also berries. Though I didn't really prepare those, they're, you know, rather meant to be... Rex, you rolled d8s. Okay, to help you out here, Rex, a little bit, go up to the upper right of the screen, and there's a little dice button.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Anyways, up on the upper right of the screen, there's a dice button. Click that, and then you can turn off the dice you don't need.
I think I might have perceived you, Vane.
That's a 9, so probably, yeah. Good thing this isn't ATA, because 9 means no.
Oh.
Wait, your shadow is 1 centimeter off from where it should be based on the light presence in this room.
It seems that the circumference of your shadow is not equalizing to your body stance, and as well as the
Or
flickering
you
is
could have
every
just been
5
looking when it decided to flicker.
No, this is way more. this is way more information.
He has noticed everything.
No, legit,
Yes.
I'm just gonna look over like, why is your shadow blinking? as he's in full on coffee mode, just noticing every little possible change of detail. So he's like,
Vane is just gonna try to apply new medicine.
oh.
Oh yeah, also, maybe don't touch me. I don't know if it's going to try and break your arm.
Chomper actually has his arms out wide as you said that, a couple inches from you, like, oh, damn it. Okay.
Please,
no
Poppy,
hugs.
let me break the arm. Let it happen.
Gosh, come on.
Can
Anyway,
we-
Vane is going to be, I feel like Vane is going to notice a beverage. where it's going to be the first time that he's actually, like, properly encountered it. Vena's gonna go for the coffee.
Oh boy. Chomper's going to notice that and just like, yeah, that stuff is great.
Ah,
By the way,
yes,
what kind of
well-
coffee did you make?
Very good question. I was thinking along the lines of a French roast. But as for the actual beans themselves, or at least the way he prepared it, you know. For the beans themselves, what was it? Capuchin? He has high quality ingredients, so, you know. Gathered from all over the place.
Vena's just going to straight up grab some coffee, ignore all sugar, creamers, milk, everything, and just start drinking the coffee.
Oh.
Well,
Who would have thought the dark type likes it dark? Huh.
Haha.
We are very punny today.
Vane has been reintroduced to one of his great loves of his past life, which was just coffee.
Maine will never sleep again.
So these are actually beans that were taken from, well, probably best I don't tell you the process for making them, for processing them, but suffice to say they are very highly sought after.
I just feel like as you're talking, Vane is just like refilling his cup and continuing to drink.
It's damn good coffee.
It is very good.
It's pretty great. I like it. As Tomper's just like thumping his tail over and over again, enough to knock over a chair.
Don't worry, Vane, that one will not be getting more.
Aw, that's fair. I'm pretty good. I don't think I need sleep anyway. So, yeah, let's get everybody in here. I got some things to give out.
Well, would you like some waffles or anything else? I do have plenty of toppings for the waffles. I did whip up some whipped cream if you would like that. I do have pure maple syrup here. Or you can have them plain.
Yeah, great. As Chopper's literally grabbing food as you're telling them about the food and eating the food. This is amazing. Is it waffle? That's a waffle?
Yes.
Looks like a honeycomb or something. And Chomper's eating the waffle and kind of pouring the syrup into their
yes,
mouth.
that is something else. That is better put on top of it.
On top of it?
You know,
Okay.
you do you.
Oh!
Here, and he reaches into his bag and pulls out a jar of honey. For those that may want that to go with their waffles instead.
Chomper is happily trying some, maybe even combining the two.
Kaza, do make sure you eat, yes.
He's holding currently 2 cinnamon buns, like, yes, of course. These are very nice. Very warm. Soft.
Excellent, I'm glad to hear. I will be right back. I'm gonna go make sure that Paz gets up before, well, it's all gone.
How awake is Scruff right now?
Scruff is not. Scruff is still circling the plate on the floor in full autopilot. Scruff has one condition. Fill tank. Eat food.
I gave myself a
I
DC of 2. Vane's going back for a third cup of coffee.
Oh
I
boy.
imagine if the plate is not refilled, he's gonna start like roaming around people's chairs.
Nim's just teleporting himself up to Paz's, outside of Paz's room and knocking on the door. Paz? Are you up, Paz?
No response.
Ooh, wait, what was it? Wait!
No response either.
He knocks a little harder.
You eventually hear a bit of a thud.
Is it a concerning thud or just a thud?
Just a thud.
Okay. Paz or Wade, whichever one is there, breakfast is ready.
It takes like a bit of a moment, but eventually the door does open and you see Paz, and she's like, he's not looking unhealthy, but he's looked like he didn't sleep. Good morning. Is it morning?
It is, yes.
Yeah, okay. You say there's breakfast. I think I need some.
Excellent. Would you like the express trip?
What's that?
Oh, I just teleport you down there.
I guess it's not dangerous.
Nim will put a hand on Paz's head and poof.
Look, that kind of wakes him up, but he's still looking like he's tired.
Might I recommend some coffee?
Coffee? Oh. Paz is going to look at that dark beverage that people seem to be enjoying, and he seems to recognize it. Oh, is that coffee?
Yes.
Paz is going to like reach over and then begin to drink it. This tastes good.
Excellent, excellent. And so since we're all here, I believe, Chomper, you had something you were wanting to say?
Oh, yeah, hey, happy Friendship Day, everybody. I want to celebrate just, being here with all of you, since I got, most of you here. I actually have some gifts to give out. Yeah, here, let me look at my bag real quick. And Chomper's gonna pull out the refillable the water canteen. This right here. Hey, Paz. This one's for you. And he's gonna scooch it over to Paz.
Paz is going to still drink the coffee, like acknowledging the press for a moment, but then he opens his eyes and he's looking. And he looks at you and just kind of tilts that. What?
I got you this water canteen, so that way when you go training again, you'll have something to take with you, so you can rehydrate. You work really hard, and I appreciate that you're actually still just trying, even though all this is going on. You did help me a lot when we were training, and I appreciate your kindness. And I know you're going through a lot with Wade and both of you, but I also want to just say also I'm supportive on whatever route you're going. And if you ever want to talk to me, I'm here.
Excuse me just a moment. The oven's done.
Oh,
Paz is going to kind of tilts his head for a moment as if he didn't know what you were talking about for a moment. When you mention working really dehydrating, or rather to stay hydrated, but then he remembers and then realizes what you're talking about. And he kind of just gives a small smile and just takes the canteen. Thank you. I suppose that's nice.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
And Chomper's gonna get back into his bag and keep looking, circling around, and then gonna pull out the medical kit and look around the floor to see where Scruff is currently moved to.
Scruff, if the plate was not refilled, the Scruff is currently meandering around other people's chairs and the table legs and just food. Locate. Considering the fact he can't climb or jump particularly high, he's kind of stuck at ground level.
Nim will have refilled the plate with some waffles with syrup. And then again with...
You said multiple. Okay, if there's multiple, he's actually going to like stop and just bury his face in the plate.
Chomper takes consideration and just like, I'll wait till he's done. Actually, Chomper's going to excuse himself from the table and go and follow Nim. They have to make some of the stuff right now, so they're going to follow Nim and basically start working on the apple pie.
In that case, Nim will be providing assistance to Chomper. You will have a +8 to your roll.
Sheesh, that's a big plus. All right, let's see.
Pass is just eating whatever food's left on the table.
Well, Nim did bring out some orangeberry muffins.
10
successes
yummy.
on those.
Sounds yummy.
That should do it. Alrighty. I see a 10. A couple ones. Oh, okay. That helps a bit.
A 6? Not bad.
As Chomper is just working on the apple pie, just having just nice memories here and there, particularly of first meetings with a particular person, and yeah, they are going to be putting their passion and a lot of their efforts into that pie. Way more effort than they were able to do during the foraging process, which is still currently going.
So you are going to want to make sure that you get the... It's generally better to bake by weight rather than just measurements. So you put in the flour there, you've got the rest of that. You want the crust to be relatively thin. You don't want to knead it too much.
So don't... Okay, I used to do this, but it always left claw marks, so I need to use my palms like this when I need to... Okay. That's a lot better. And Chomper's just following the guidance of Nim as they're making the apple pie.
And yeah. So where are we going from here? Or what are you doing from here then?
Would now be a good time to take that 4-hour break? Or that record?
4-hour break.
4-hour break.
Like, for real?
No, sorry, I missed. Like, are we reaching the 4-hour mark, or are we still away?
We did start late. Tonight, I don't think we're going to split up the recordings. We're at about 3 hours.
Oh, okay. Right.
And considering we usually only go for another 2 hours, I think we'll be fine.
Okay. Well, in that case, if it's already is it around dessert time already, I'm guessing we can just go right to that.
Well, I mean, we just had breakfast.
True.
Yeah.
True.
And don't worry, there is one more person coming to the table. It's like,
Oh, Chomper's suddenly
Taking their
tired.
time
Needs to go.
For the
as the
Who's coming
door
to the table?
slowly
We couldn't hear you.
opens.
We couldn't hear you, sorry.
We couldn't hear you.
Apologies.
Okay. Someone else is entering, the last person to arrive, slowly opening the door as the air feels chilled. Hello. Sorry, I took my time. You see, I needed to go for a walk.
Oh, hey, Sam.
No, not just yet, but you can certainly feel her staring daggers at Chomper, as she has indeed attempted to cool her head.
Okay, what happened here?
This little fucker asking me out in the hallway, and before I had a chance to respond, came to the conclusion that he didn't like girls, and then rejected me and ran away.
Yeah, I had a memory.
Paz is just going to get that. Now, that is just rude. And I'm the one saying that.
I was just going. I thought we could still go and eat. I didn't really think about it. I'm sorry to hurt your feelings. I just had a bit. These memories don't come when I want them. They just kind of happen.
I'm going to you once.
Wait, you cut out for that. What?
I'm going to hit you once.
I mean, that's pretty fair, all things considered. Just punch right in the gut. Dry heaving, can't breathe.
No, let Enja describe how horribly you get fucked up with this punch.
Oh, of course.
She's going to look around and says, like, does anyone object?
Paz is just going to drink coffee.
Cool.
I'm afraid I
Scruff is
can't.
still oblivious.
Can I object?
No.
Aww.
To which Kaza will, like, speak up and say, like, do you have to? Yeah, I think I do. Oh. Is he allowed prep time?
Ooh. Can I have a brief? Scruff is still mostly focused on food, but there's just the faintest, like, shimmer of light around Chomper of once again something that will have no effect on physical damage whatsoever. But Scruff is vaguely aware that somewhere that Chomper is in danger, and then he returns to his waffles.
Okay. They're gonna use a cause of protect too at this point. This is gonna be rough. Yay, punched in the face on Friendship Day. Let's go. So did you
There are
want some?
things that you may do in your life where you just need to accept the consequences, Chomper.
Okay. As Chomper
Yeah.
resigns himself and pushes his food a little forward as he gets up out of his chair. It was a good life. I'll miss you guys. Chomper walks up those stairways to say a mantle with a boxing glove or something.
You know, Samantha, when you do, could you maybe aim in that direction? It would be rather nice to have more open space between the kitchen and the dining room.
Wait, what? What do you mean by open space? There's a wall over there. I don't see what you're talking. Just go through like 5 layers of walls.
I don't think Samantha wants to destroy her library again.
I don't think so either.
I think the rule on the library is anyone other than Samantha doing it, not allowed.
Honestly, I can totally see that.
It's her library. If she wants to redecorate using a Fuego dial, she's more than allowed to.
I like how much thinking time Digi has for this punch right now.
Never considered being a sock puppet kid.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yo, calm down.
You guys are killing me today. Come on, stop it. Dial it back a little.
I might have a thing against water types.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, you would.
They
Sam?
want you to be overly descriptive with this, Enja.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Secretly, this was the truest gift I could give to the party. It's just a show.
Perhaps. Oh boy. As she will escort Chomper outside.
Oh man. That's the worst part, the lingering period before the punch even happens. God, come on.
So, kid, I will
Yeah.
make one concession.
Okay.
I will let you pick where I hit you.
Chomper's gonna take off his headphones and set them to the side. Ribs and side of the head. Well, I usually say my head's the toughest part of my body. Then again, maybe my shoulder? What about my chest, though? I have a strong gut. I can eat a lot. But you're not supposed to punch there. So, I almost want to do a poll for the chat to decide what the where it's gonna be, just for funsies.
Hey, Chopper. Hey, Chopper. Maybe if you get hit in the head, maybe you'll remember something else.
I don't know. Last time I remembered something, I made Sam mad.
Yeah, just go ahead and get some drain damage.
Rude one.
All right, I'll boop your snoot. Sure.
Boot my... Wait, what?
If you're having trouble choosing, I hear that's a popular spot.
That sounds kind of nice. It's kind of cute. Just booping a snoot. Doesn't sound that like it's gonna hit that hard. I know I told a joke, but why is she laughing?
Don't worry about it.
I would pick the shoulder because you can actually flex at least. Every other spot's vertical, so yep. I guess we're gonna pick the arm. Sure you can.
Shin Shoryuken.
Wait, but I need my arm.
Oh, what you don't know is that this is about to be a raging demon, and you are not blocking.
Oh my god.
Look, all I'm gonna say is this would be a horrible time for Chomper to remember the phrase "take it on the chin."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chomper's gonna go to day 8 really fast.
Optimistic, but okay.
Oh, maybe she'll hit you so hard you'll go. Maybe she'll hit you so hard. She'll hit you so hard you'll go back to last week.
Oh,
Wake up under the impacted tree.
Oh my god, that would be something. She just isekais me.
Isekais to the same world. Just
By the
back
way,
in-
you're lucky. You're lucky that Shade isn't around, because if that did happen, he would probably try and put you under the impacted tree for when you wake up.
Wait. Well, before you punch me, can I at least finish celebrating Friendship Day? I still got gifts to do. This is gonna Chomper started to realize just how bad this is. Let's see. This is you seem kind of angry today. Usually you don't get that angry.
Huh. You should have maybe asked that a little sooner.
Oh. I guess I'll consider this endurance training.
Paz is going to take another sip of his coffee. Slurp.
Wait, I have an idea. 1 second. This is kind of important. Chomper just kind of walks over to their satchel, picks it up, grabs the medical kit, puts it by Scruff, pats it softly. That's for you. You were a great friend.
You're
I'll
outside
miss you.
right now.
Chomper's having
Take it outside.
Chomper wishes they had that medical kit. Well, Scruff, you're gonna get really good use out of that kit, immediately.
Scruff is Scruff is starting to clean his plate. He's completely oblivious of what's going on. He's just aware. Tasty. I'm full. This is a good morning. He hasn't seen his gift yet. He's just happy. He's not even aware that he cast light screen.
That's not gonna do anything.
It's not going to do anything at all, and he's not aware that he's used it either. So
Is Casa visible in the area at all?
He is following, more out of concern, but he's still holding one cinnamon bun that he hasn't finished yet.
Everyone's eating it. I'm about to get my lights knocked out.
Yes.
Nim, meanwhile, is pulling the pie out of the oven.
As now, here we go.
Okay, Sam. I guess let's go ahead and just get it over. I don't know if you punched me mid-sentence, but
Yeah, because are you looking over at Kaza?
yeah.
Okay, because I'm about to roll a luck dice, and and I need you to call me a range of 15 out of 100.
What?
Test your luck.
Test your luck, kiddo.
75.
2. 75 to what? 75.
Oh, can I just do the whole thing? All right.
15. You have a range of 15.
Yeah.
So
we'll
you could do 75 to 90 or 75 down to 60.
Let's go to 90.
All right.
No responses. Oh,
Chomper, I've got some news for you.
No. For what is it? What are you doing?
You were 4 off if you would have chosen lower.
No!
Your luck has failed you.
It was nice knowing you.
But Friendship Day.
You know,
But
You have-
consequences.
you have a great point.
Hey, you're finally
Oh.
awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walk
Shut
right
up.
into that.
Oh, terrible.
He wakes up as an Argonian. That's a fate worse than many things.
This game is never what I expected.
Hey, look, next, all you need to know is at least you're safe from Oblivion Gates. Because every time they showed up at elsewhere, they just counter fucking invaded in the marshes, in Black Marsh.
Oh,
Yep.
true. I find that funny, yeah.
Argonians are
demons.
fucking-
Don't go there.
So, Chomper, do you have any words for your audience?
It's been a really good run playing this first campaign ever. You know, I believe Chomper's had a good run, but you know things have to end at some point, and I've had a great time here. Hope y'all enjoyed it. And
That's about as far as you get. There is a flash of yellow and black and blue before you, as there is the sound of shattering glass
oh my god,
in front of your face. As Samantha seems to have paused, and Kaza is extending a hand, as he has used Aegis in front of you.
oh, that bad, huh?
And
Whoa.
Samantha will frown and look back at him and says, "You know this doesn't count, right?"
Chomper's eyes are just wide.
Doesn't it? It's one hit. It didn't connect. It connected with something. It wasn't him.
Suddenly,
I do.
I see the pony again. Why do I see the pony again? Ah.
No. And she's going to just take a breath, take some steps back, and say, "Alright, we're doing this again. Commendable effort, but no." And I will say, if you had gotten the range, she would have accepted that that was her one hit.
Does this mean I gotta roll again?
Yep.
Oh my god. So I just get to see death in front of me. And now I gotta roll again. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Now you know what's coming.
Friendship Day!
Friendship Day!
uh,
Alright. What's your evasion? Just wondering. Physical evasion.
1.
Why do you only have 1 on physical evasion? That's...
No, I think it's because he's not dodging.
Oh, okay.
Now, are you taking the block action or defensive action or something of the sort?
Brace.
I feel
It's
like
called
that's
Brace.
I feel like it's my best bet at life right now.
Correct, because that prevents you from being crit, I believe.
It does, yes.
Well, I guess that's what I'm doing, and it sucks that I did not really set my... Let's go. Let's see what happens. Body. Oh, now you're working.
Here we go. Unfortunately, this is type effective.
Oh my god, I'm so dead, dude. That's like the second time I've been killed, and it's by just NPCs in town. First time was by Sigmund, now it's gonna be by Samantha. What's with all these S names?
Well,
Okay, now all you need to do is, actually fucking die to one of these, I guess.
yes.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay to die.
Oh fucking hell!
Oh no.
It is safe
So
to
what
die.
was that roll? Was that a potential parry check?
0.
Hey, Rex. Rex.
Yes, sir. Am I dead? Am I dying? Why am I hearing this voice right now? This is the voice you hear when you die. Like, Rex, it's okay. Go on the trolley. Start your journey to become a dragonborn.
It's okay. It's okay, Chomper. I'm here to take you with me.
Asher!
We're gonna have lots of fun.
Oh god!
You're coming to the digital world with me now.
Why did I just see like a frame of a different reactive on Zim's screen?
Probably because he swapped over to Asher for a second or two.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Hey. Prepare to get used to
yeah,
it,
very
you
good,
know?
yeah.
Get
Yeah.
used- All right. So, what's that physical defense? Integrity? Yeah, that one.
4.
You know, Rex, on the plus side, now you get to come play in the Sunday game after all.
I'm gonna say legit canonically, this is when I go to other games. Like this, whatever about to happen here, this sent me to another campaign.
So, alright. The great news is, you somehow haven't gotten dropped. The bad news is, you are taking 10 damage after defense.
Let's look at my DEP 9. Okay.
Oh, you have 9 HP.
Yep.
Why do you have 9 HP? You shouldn't have 9 HP. You should have 12.
Oh, well, I have 12 HP.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be your attribute level. We're at attribute 12.
And we've slept, so it's reset. Yeah, so you should be healed up.
Again, this old cheat, but I got it. I guess, Jesus. Woo!
But no, we just don't want to see you die quite yet.
Let me know if you want to describe how I come out of that, or you go ham. But you got the card.
Yep, I sure did get the card. As she is charging forward, you can almost not see, as to you it is but a fraction of a second. You do not have time to blink as she stops stone sudden in front of you, hands still flying, pressing against your snout as your snout begins to press inwards into your face before the rest of your body seems to catch up with the momentum that it is providing as your feet leave the ground with your head rocketing towards the ground as you are slammed, and then she resumes running, dragging your head across the soil before in a marvelous arc stopping once again to pitch you across the field.
Oh, Jesus.
Woo.
Oh, Arceus.
No, we're not supposed to be praising them or anything like that.
I don't even know what noises to make. There's no noise. He literally goes like. I think you gotta get punched in the mouth.
Your snout may be snapped, no less. As well a bit.
Jeez.
As you sail elegantly in a beautiful award-winning arc before you are lost in a field of flowers, them do the beautiful tulips doing nothing to cushion your fall, but they frame you lovely in a lovely fashion. Petals draped, petals thrown into the air, gently falling down upon your battered form. It's like, as everything, and I do mean everything, hurts. Also, you're paralyzed.
I got one punched. One punch, Sam.
Actually, no. Make me a soul save.
Oh my god.
That's not for sure. You might resist.
Well, technically, all they have to do is beat Chomper's static soul save. But yeah.
Oh, they did.
Oh wait, it's half the soul, right? Half the soul for soul saves.
Soul plus highest expertise plus integrity.
Okay.
Well,
And then divide by
unless it's higher than 6, no.
Well. Oh, wrong dice. 'Tis a rough time for me today. Yeah.
You are still paralyzed and in pain and feeling many things. As Kaza is now looking for you.
Medic. Medic. Ow. Good punch. There's a very. It's a thumbs. It's not even a thumbs up. The thumb. It's literally the hand. The hand is so. It's so lack of energy that the thumb doesn't even go up. It's just sideways on the ground.
Well, the good news is that Kaza is doing a great job looking for you. It's probably doesn't take that much time to find the hole in the flowers. Like, oh my god, Chopper! Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, that's. Oh dear!
How?
Oh no! I'm pretty sure your eye's not supposed to be popped out like that.
No, it's just like. Oh no! Oh no! His mouth is. Oh, it's not. Oh no!
I wanted to like imagine like the nose is pointed the wrong way, like a dang Daffy Duck buckshot in a Looney Tunes.
Correct. Remember,
I like to imagine he's still got a shimmer of.
What do you say, Enja?
No, I will remind you that at the very beginning, his snout did start to change directions
Oh.
as it took the full brunt of her inertia.
Ow.
As Kaza teleports him to Sigmund's and hurriedly knocks upon the door. Sigmund! The door opens. I'm kind of working on. As he will then pause, look at Kaza and look at Chomper. So like, can I have one day? Just have one day.
No.
Oh, hey, sick. Spits out a tooth. Sigmund.
That's just one kill. Just
Oh, it's fine.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a-
just one. The others flew out on his spiral through the air.
It's a good thing that Sigmund is not a registered dentist.
Chopper's gonna lazily reach into their backpack satchel, and they're gonna pull out a rock. Yeah, this is for. Oh, one moment. Puts it back in.
we'll
Grabs
get
out the.
there, kiddo. Whatever this is.
Grabs the teddy bear as they look at Sigmund all fucked up. John!
He's gonna look over to Kaza, so who inverted his snout? Samantha!
Here,
Wow.
here you go. It's yours. It's the teddy bear for you. Thank you. Happy friendship gay.
Chopper's eyes are rolling back a little as he wishes Sigmund a happy friendship gay.
Sure, whatever you said. Anyway, as he will lift him with telekinesis and take him inside. It's alright. Here we go then. Now, which one would be for you? No, you know what? As he's going to take out a small syringe and
No. Don't use the needle! I was just about to say don't
dose him up with painkillers.
No! No! Don't use it! No! It's just Chopper's now screaming bloody murder. Way worse than the punch was. Kaza! Kaza, he's gonna kill me! Help! Help!
He wouldn't This is alright, kid. If you don't settle down, I'm gonna invert your ribs while I'm at it.
Chopper stopped moving and whimpering.
The chat is saying that Chopper is now squirrel right now.
I have my nose inverted is what it is.
He's a squirtle, yeah.
Squirrel.
Squirtle. You just need a pair of cool shades.
Oh, that'd be cool. I just want to see Chopper with shades. Yeah. No more coffee for
God.
Chopper.
Hey, don't blame it on the coffee. This happened this was the
happened
result
before the
of
coffee.
Yeah.
Excuse you.
That was all Chopper, baby. That was all Chopper.
That was all Chomper.
Okay, don't blame it on the coffee, but also don't sound so proud of it. Hang on.
As Sigmund will use a move that you've not seen before, as the air around you feels different and very still now, devoid of virtually anything. And Sigmund has used a terrain move.
What's the terrain? Darkness.
Well, the name of the name of the move is called Operating Room.
Ah, so hell for squirrel. Understandable. This is not. Well, there's needles everywhere now. What's happening?
Oh, you can't really detect terribly too much at the moment. You are on a lot of painkillers. as
Trolling.
he will begin using telekinesis to reset the correct orientation of your bones.
What are you doing over there? You. Oh! Oh!
Ow!
Oh!
I heard that.
Rex, did you really need to do the realistic bone snapping? I could feel that.
What was that? No. Okay.
Well,
okay.
your snout is returning to its correct position, and your previously slightly twisted limbs are also returning to their correct orientation before he deigns to heal you with Ice Pack. Funnily enough, an ice type healing move that he has.
How interesting.
Chomper is under a lot of drugs, so I don't know if I can even have anything to say coherently for a
Oh,
bit.
don't worry. After a bit more work, he uses Purify, which cleanses both, which is a poison type healing move, which will thoroughly detox you and get rid of lies while he's at it.
Oh snap! Chomper's slowly coming to. He's still very shooken up, and the adrenaline of literally having his ass knocked out but then healed is still very much there. So pretty much heart rate's very high, and the coffee's still there.
So
As they
what you learned.
Don't ask girls out on dates unless you go out on the date. Oh.
You know what? I don't want to know.
Thanks. Thank you, Sigfrid. Happy Friendship Day. Whew. Gonna remember that.
Whew, she got a good punch. I wonder, why did she never teach me that move? What was that one? Super punch? Lightning flash?
There's a
Black
punch
Flash?
reserved for those who dwell in the lowest pits of hell.
Okay.
Chomper takes a
I
moment.
like to.
Oh, go ahead.
I like to imagine he's still got the faint shimmer of light screen on him,
Just kind of blinking.
completely unaffected by the physical attack. Like
Yeah.
Scruff felt a faint tremor throughout the library at the hit and was just like,
You know what would have been worse? Like Sigmund's like, all right, let's cast the painkiller magic, and the light screen blocked the shit, and then he starts the other part with no painkiller. Oh no!
oh no. Digi, verdict.
No. The painkillers were a very direct injection.
Okay.
A special move. It was an item use. However, I will allow that it probably prolonged the healing, as it probably did mess with Ice Pack.
All right. Well,
So-
Chopper's going to turn to Sigmund and proceed to thank him, and also try to offer the teddy bear one more time if they haven't took it yet.
He will look at it and just look at him as like,
Yeah.
It's I mean, it's for hugging, and you don't like the kind of. I know you don't want to hug, but maybe when you feel like it, you'll want to hug this by yourself, but no one could judge you. I guess, since you don't like hugs. I just know you're a pretty good guy. I mean, we're here. You just healed me again, and I'm sorry for for judging you based on things mistakes you made and things I saw and my own thoughts about you. I shouldn't do that. And you're actually a really good guy.
Sure, I guess. Right?
Uh,
So you
you, gu-
like awkwardly just put it somewhere. Like, I guess I have that now. So explain to me this friendship day.
Oh,
you guys are going to hear a knock on Sigma's door right about now.
All right.
I think it's enough time.
Okay.
oh, someone's
Look, literally anything
that's
else.
Samantha. She finished the job. Chopper's hiding behind Sigmund, holding on to like their cloak, their little dress area.
Sigmund opens the door. Hello.
It's just it's just Paz with a cup of coffee in his hand and holding Chomper's headphones. Is Chomper here?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Well,
Paz.
I knew he was going to get punched in the face really, really hard, and you're the only doctor I know here, so I imagine this would be the place that he will be taken to.
Pretty good guess, kiddo.
He's really good at healing. I thought that was it. Oh, I still feel it. Ow, 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 ow.
How bad was it?
I
Paz
was
gonna
somewhere
coincide.
else. There was this dog that played tabletop games and this little dragon that, always blew stuff up. It was pretty wild. I don't know.
You daydream in the middle of getting punched. Impressive.
Yeah, I saw a lot of things.
Here, maybe you need some relaxing music after getting your body healed. Paz is gonna put your headphones back on you.
Oh, thank you. This puts it on, but it feels a little bit different. Like, why is it feels like it's not on right? Not just as a little more as there's a knot on Chopper's head still that he's having to adjust the headphones for. Okay, I guess there we go.
So, did you need anything else? By the way, Chomper, DMs. Of course, to your discretion. It is Friendship Day.
It is Friendship Day after all.
This could be the greatest idea or the worst one.
Are you saying specifically?
So many things are just in the delivery. I can't even begin to imagine.
My delivery's been fantastic so far today.
Yeah. Really has.
I mean, YOLO. Hey, Sigmund, could you? I mean, if you're willing to, would you teach me something? Like, and
I mean, I've already taught Scruff something, and probably gonna be here for a while. What do you want?
I want to be able to do that for my friends. Just any kind of healing like that.
Sure, why not? There's a lot of variations. I believe I was already trying to teach you some before. Fighting type and dragon type healing moves. Let's see, there's also flame. So yeah, there's probably something that that can be up to your speed. Maybe Aqua Ring, perhaps. It's not very potent, but it's over time, so.
Do you have anything with like fire or?
Yeah, Inner Flame, like I said. Did you have something else in mind?
Chomper's brain. Fire kiss, fire kiss, fire kiss, fire kiss, fire kiss, fire kiss, fire kiss. Inner flame should work fine.
Oh lordy.
You might prefer going for asking out and then immediately dumping Samantha again before asking Sigmund to do a fire kiss.
Yeah.
It appears that Chomper has enough self-preservation to maybe keep that in his head.
I just imagine like a fire kisser going, and you just see Samantha's fist being raised, and just like distinguishes the idea. Yeah, inner flame, yeah.
Don't worry, audience. Maybe.
But does inner flame heal other people or just me?
Well, it could heal other people. It all depends on the application. But might not be the best solution to every situation, as well, it more bolsters the natural reserves.
Oh.
Now, here's the thing: Sigmund's keeping a very straight face. But I will remind you of one thing: Sigmund's a psychic type.
Come on! I was showing restraint.
You are correct, and ergo, he is thinking like, all right, for that. As those are not the words that left your mouth.
Wait, what?
What did you say?
What? That inner flame is not always the best move in the situation.
Oh, okay. Then what would be a better move?
Well, if you're going for general purpose, I suppose life do.
Life do.
Life do? What is that?
That is a healing move that can be applied to your entire party. It's not as strong, but if you're already taking damage, probably everyone's taking damage.
And what type is that?
That is water type.
Do you have any that's fairy type? I've been wanting to. Yeah, I want to learn more to do with that.
Alright, then you're probably more inclined towards the healing. It's a fairy type move that is extra potent if you're on grassy terrain.
I was just punched into the grass, I think. I don't remember much. Was it grass or was it something else?
I don't know. I'll have to drag your corpse here.
I don't know. I wasn't there to witness it.
But I suppose you do have some pollen on you, so you probably did get smacked in the field.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely pollen. Okay. Do you wanna do we learn it today or you wanna learn it tomorrow? I still have my pie.
Looks like you're busy. Get out of here.
Chopper runs out.
Paz is following behind. Paz is following behind him at a brisk pace, still drinking coffee.
Just sipping coffee every so often.
Yes.
Nim, for
Alright.
his part, would have cleaned up from the meal and packed up some of it to take to Sigmund's with him because he was going to be going over there.
Well,
Now, I will ask a question. Did anyone eat the bacon?
Nah, Vane just had a bunch of coffee and was going to basically like let people know he was going to go over to the guild for a little bit.
Paz
I mean,
probably.
Oh, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna say that Paz probably did because he just eating whatever was nearby. He didn't really think about it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Vane didn't actually eat anything. He just drank coffee.
Jumper, how about you?
Chomper kind of got knocked out before they could start eating everything.
Oh,
You did eat some.
They're eating basically a lot of waffles and whatnot.
Actually, I'm about to say, yeah, so Heather did take the quote-unquote long way. Went on a walk.
I mean, Nim ate some.
Kaza had cinnamon rolls and then did his best to try to help. He protected his teammate, but Samantha did not accept.
Unacceptable.
God, it's a good thing you braced this time. At least that much changed your fate, Chomper.
Oh, would I've really been isekai to the digital world if I didn't brace?
Well, you would have been crit if you hadn't been bracing.
Oh,
which you were not beforehand.
my other thought was to go ahead and try to do the dodging, but the chopper was not doing nothing right then, especially after that first hit. Well, dang! By the time I make it back to the kitchen, everybody's gonna be gone. I guess. I'll wait to see it whenever Chopper gets there.
Scruff is still under the table. Scruff is polishing the plate.
Nim fills it back up before he goes.
Hey. Scruff is fully awake now and is just mildly wondering who everyone is.
To be fair, Vane would have literally told Scruff.
That depends on would Scruff have been awake yet at that
Vane
point.
had at least 3 cups of coffee before going off.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
So Scruff probably knows where Vane is.
Hey.
Now I guess Chopper's going to arrive and be in front of Scruff. I didn't actually give it. Chopper hasn't got a chance to give the gift to Scruff yet, right? Because they were far away.
And Paz arrives a little bit soon after because it was walking casually.
Despite having buried his face into a pile of syrup-covered waffles, Scruff's face is immaculate.
How? That's actually amazing.
Impressive.
Chopper's
Practice
going
and
to try to get Scruff's attention. Like, hey, Scruff. I guess you're enjoying the food. Don't stop, Bye. Don't stop doing me. Go ahead, keep eating. But here,
hello.
Chopper's reaching into the backpack and pulling out the medical bag. This is for you. Happy Friendship Day.
What does the medical bag look like?
Well, I don't know if you want to describe it, did you? Because Noah pulled it out.
Yes.
Noah pulled it out of his face.
Pretty much, yes.
It is basically like a white briefcase with a red cross on it and 2 latches at the top to keep it shut. There's even a handle.
Did you need to send you something in a bit? Remind me. Scruff kind of looks at it a bit and tilts his head and kind of, that looks familiar. Familiar, but not. What's it do?
Yeah, I know you've been like really working hard with Sigmund, and I just wanted to say I appreciate that, and I wanted to give you this, and thanks for being a good friend. And I just want to, consider you a good friend.
Oh.
Sorry, I think Sam
Well-
knocked something in my head. It's hard to think.
Scruff looks genuinely touched. In a good way. Happy way.
Chomper gives Scruff a head pat, and then pulls back and says, "And remember, again, if you ever want to talk about anything, I'm here. Whenever you're ready."
Will do, Jumper. And he's going to shuffle over to the... How big is the case? This is another vital question.
It sounded like an actual like case. Has like berries and gauze and stuff in it, the usual. So yeah, probably your usual medical case.
I heard what was in it. I didn't hear the size of it. It's got enough supplies to treat the group in it. Scruff might have a new backpack. Oh my god.
All snap.
Scruff was one of those things you put on a car rack, on like a roof rack. But it's just got this case on it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Chomper's very happy that Scruff liked that. Paz already got his gift, so Chomper's going to look around for Nim, and Nim's not there. That
I
being
mean,
said,
you might have passed Nim on his way to Sigmund's. And for the
did you
record,
leave-
the apple pie is on the counter, cooling. There is a note with it saying, make sure it's cool before you touch it.
Ow! Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Okay, I'll do that next time. All right. Scruff, did you see where Vane and Kaza went? Scruff? Poke. Pokes the Scruff.
Scruff kind of rotates himself fully to point in the direction they went. They went over that way.
Okay.
I might have been a bit focused on food. I can come help you look though.
No, I believe you. It's actually impressive you can still keep track of everybody while you're, focused on something else. You're really good at that.
I'm not a morning person. I slept well. I don't remember much yesterday, but I slept well. I feel good. I have had food. That's a good day.
Yeah. Good to hear. It's a good day for me. Ow. Oh, rubs their jaw. Good day for me too. I'm gonna go and go catch up with Kaza and Vane. I still got gifts to give them. As Chopper's gonna grab the pie now that it's cooled and start heading over the direction Scruff pointed. Paz, I'll see you later.
Paz is gonna wave. Make sure not to insult anybody else.
I didn't mean the. Yeah, I won't. And everyone goes. He just mumbles, all I said was I'm gay. I didn't even know it until I had the memory. Chopper's gone. Heading over to where Kaza and everybody's at. Well, Vane, specifically, wherever they pointed for Vane. I don't know if Kaza's actually there with them.
I mean, unless Kaz teleported back to the library after he left you with Sigmund, he would probably have come back with us. He would have either took you to Sigmund in the first place.
That is actually a good question. Where is Kaza at this time, Enja?
Let's see. He is probably back with Vane. Probably informing him that he took the correct steps and that Chomper was left in Sigmund's care. And
Alright.
was probably in need of it.
Makes sense to me.
And maybe talk to Samantha also, but she's like saying like, nope, it's settled, I'm past it now.
Well, at least Squirrel wasn't the cause of this problem.
Yeah. Well, it
Well,
seems
if nothing else, Chomper is back down to neutral standing at a solid 0.
Huzzah.
That's
You have to balance out the friendships. Sam's friendship meter was too high.
Sure.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're having a good time today, guys.
Yeah.
We'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
Alrighty then. So, where are Vane and
They would be going to the guild to carry out a request that was made of him. That was to make sure to separate, Wade and Paz's files. And also to sell his gummy, but like the actually the paperwork comes first, obviously.
Yep. Alright, so then Kaza will be accompanying him. To which, as he enters the guild, approaches the clerk. Someone is talking to him.
Oh, great.
It's Zarak.
Vane is just going to sigh.
Hello, Vane.
Zarak?
You seem different today.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... And Vane isn't going to bother, actually explaining it verbally. He's just going to hand over his card.
Zarak will read and raise a brows like, I see?
If you wave at it, it might say hi.
Quite a sense of humor you have.
Please,
I
Poppy,
figured I
can
might
at
as well
least break
try
this
it out.
one time? Please, just a little bit. A small break.
A moment. Again,
No.
not that sentient.
So, this is an improvement, right?
Well, So, considering that over the past couple days, I went from Tier 1 into Tier 2, got a fairy treatment, so I was pulled back out, then woke up in the middle of the night, and then was deep in Tier 3, was given anti-emotion medicine as well as a pill form of a fairy treatment. Then later on that same day, broke through it and started going deeper. And now I'm like this. So yes, this is definitely an improvement.
Yeah.
It would be great to have his blood flowing into me, Poppy.
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot and then after I broke through it, I got another fairy treatment, and then it started getting worse, but then I got this medicine.
I'm just waiting for the chat to actually make it sentient.
Oh my God.
Well, I see. I would still like to make another attempt at an apology. When you're less occupied, I suppose.
Well, I'm just about to be filling out a file separation thing and putting at least one gummy up for sale. So it's not like I'm about to talk to anyone, I'm just here to fill out some paperwork.
Hi, Vane! I'm kidding.
You're selling more then.
Yeah, we gave some bread to Sigmund, so Sigmund gave us some gummies in return.
Sigmund. The same Sigmund that we know?
Yeah, I stayed at his house last night.
Huh. Okay then. That's very interesting.
He has decided that he is at least partially responsible and should, at the very least, actually attempt to fix things.
Huh. That's very big of him, I suppose.
Yeah, he's actually probably been, I guess, now the second most helpful person after Kaza. Apparently he's a human specialist, and I had no idea.
Well, it's not often brought up, I suppose.
Well, I feel like it probably should have been brought up, considering that I only found out about it when he mentioned it after we talked to him here in Lulite and not when we met him in Hamoa.
Looking back on it,
Well, at the very least, he is actually being very helpful. Got me new medicine that he tailored specifically for me, so that way it would work. And he's actually making an item form of it. I had to give over a dusk stone, but it wasn't like I was going to use it anyway, so...
how'd you get your hands on a tusks?
Well, long story short, someone decided that it was a little bit unfair that I was the only person on my team that had to evolve with the help of an item instead of on my own merit, so wanted me to have it. I figured that, at the time at least, that strengthening the amount of dark-type energy I had would not solve any of my problems, and would just make it worse.
Not an incorrect line of thought.
While Zarg is sort of like, kind of like probably mulling through things and getting ready, Vade is just gonna go ahead and get the paperwork and start working on it.
Yep. So, I apologize for my mishandling of our previous encounters. I didn't handle things as elegantly as I could have. In fact, I probably made things worse, as considered.
I think that is probably a bit of a fair statement, yes. You really could have just told me about the problem instead of attempting to manipulate me into fixing it without my knowledge.
That, yes, correct. That's what I should have done. I just thought that, oh, he just had a bad start. Surely, if things are just let out, things will get better.
I'm just imagining that as he says that, like, Vane's shadow actually gets a little bit active. As he's just like, Vane's just like, alright, all of this go in there now.
Is it time to kill Poppy?
Into the square hole.
Because certainly also having knowledge of what is wrong and knowing that this is just going to be a part of you forever is also in itself a source of stress. So I wanted you to be more stable and hopefully in a flat state before I could begin explaining all those aspects.
Well, I didn't particularly have a medical diagnosis at the time, but Invade is just going to kind of like point out the chronic anxiety.
Yeah, he did notice that. Is like, oh boy, all right. Seeing the problem here now.
Yep. Which means you weren't sparing him from stress. You dropped a problem on his lap after it already started.
Great.
He just made all the wrong choices.
Yeah, it was actually quite magical. He just kept doing all the wrong things. Well, at least I heard that you stabilized things with your team.
Yeah, it turns out that in retrospect, I was pretty similar to you and was just consciously blocking out the obvious solutions. And it took an external source, a very rude Zoroark, all things considered, and the rest of my team to make me acknowledge that I'd also been ignoring a lot of my own problems. And through them, and consciously just not considering that, probably made a lot of mistakes with you.
Speaking of, where is Artanis?
I don't know. I haven't seen him today. He's usually around.
I was just more wondering, because I always seem to see the two of you together, so...
Oh, well, that's because he was hassling me a lot for fucking up with you and just sending you down a bad path. But he's been leaving me alone ever since I finally admitted that I've got some problems that I need to work on.
Coincidentally, was this after you two went to the library for some reason?
Yep.
Well, it also probably doesn't help that he probably backed off of you because he fucked up.
He did?
Yeah, he kind of decided that he was going to play illusion pranks on Squirrel. Which then resulted in Squirrel cutting himself with his tail axe along his arms.
What the fuck?
And then proceeded to not tell me everything right at the beginning, and so, considering that he was hanging out with you a lot, and what had happened literally just before with you admitting that you were emotionally manipulating me, kinda just figured that he was trying it too. So I promptly kicked him out.
What? Oh my god. I see. Well then, I suppose he just lost the moral high ground then.
Yeah. But then again, I mean, I'm still kind of upset about it, but it's not exactly as... Well, it isn't like squirrels on the team anymore, so...
I see. I could probably go find him if you'd like me to, so he could explain himself, because I cannot for the life of me believe that that was intentional.
It wasn't, but at least now that I'm thinking about it, it's just more in the moment, it was sort of a toss-up between emotional manipulation or him just being a dumbass. And considering the association with you at the time.
I suppose I can see why you'd come to that conclusion.
So get him if you want, I guess. I'm just going to be here.
Sure, he's probably around there. Also, I'll buy the gummy. I might as well.
Vader's just gonna shrug and like take out the black gummy and just like put it on the table.
Huh. Alright, type 2. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, like I said, Sigmund's been thoughtful. He gave Kaza a golden one too.
Oh, that's nice of him. Then he's going to like pauses as if that sentence alone was alien to him. It's like, wow, he's so different.
Wow.
I'm just imagining that Zarok's gonna cautiously try to meet with Sigmund, and Sigmund's just going to go fuck off.
I can imagine that.
Alright, he's not that much of a changed man.
Yep. By the way, while Zarok is just like off, Vade is just gonna look over at Kaza and just go, "This is going to be exhausting, isn't it?"
A little bit, probably. Would you like me to try to handle it?
Yeah, they're just probably going to talk to me anyway.
I could talk to them and then give you the recap.
Do you think that's going to stop them from finding me at some point afterwards because they're going to still feel guilty or something?
I'll explain to them that doing so would annoy you.
Okay, so they're just instead probably going to act weird in public around me then, I guess? I mean, it's going to be exhausting, but I'd rather not see them, like, kind of attempting to hide. They aren't very good at it.
Right. How about what are your feelings towards them and their previous actions at the moment? As Kaza is taking out a piece of paper.
Alright, I guess Vade will actually just, like, basically recap everything, just sort of being, like, you know, the assumption about emotional manipulation, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Yep. He will transcribe it to a piece of paper and say like, all right, I've generally got your viewpoint on it then.
Besides,
and
if you really want to, you could always cheat.
I could, but that feels like a little bit of an invasion of privacy.
It's just gonna kind of like look at Kaza a little bit like, what?
Because I'm gaining information about you without your permission.
Kaza, aren't you You're the one that said you wanted to take over being the in charge of all the people of the team. That includes me, you know.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm still adjusting because people have boundaries and stuff.
I guess I'll just say that I don't particularly care unless I declare something to be private.
Then I'll do my best.
Okay, I just...
Okay, noted. And do you do you still have negative feelings towards them, or generally neutral? They'll probably want to apologize. So if they need to do something to earn that, I will notate it.
Well, generally just stop being dumbasses and be useful somehow. There's kind of a bevy of problems around. If they're actually useful towards stuff, I mean, that will certainly help. In terms of my actual feelings, it's more neutral, but I also kind of have a fairly low opinion of them. It's just not particularly negative. Is that how I'm supposed to explain it? I don't know if that made any sense.
I think I understand. You expected better of them, and they failed spectacularly, so they're going to need to build up their reputation and value to you instead of from their past actions that you were not around to witness.
Yeah, that's a pretty good summation of it.
Yep. All right. Then, yep, I will take care of these social obligations. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually get that training properly this time.
Yeah, maybe. I was kind of planning on doing training later today anyways, but
Fair enough.
Sort out paperwork, all that stuff.
Yep. Just something simple.
Oh yeah, no, I was just gonna practice with aiming and all that.
Alrighty, sounds good to me. As he will walk after where Zara had gone to.
Maybe he's just gonna like do a little mini shrug and just get back to paperwork. He is going to make sure that the Paz and Wade now have separate files along with an explanation to the guild. And part of the explanation will basically just be if you have any additional questions about the mechanics of this, feel free to contact Sigmund about it. Vane expects that this will put a nice stopper on dumb questions.
You would be correct. Sigmund, huh? Sigmund's directly involved, huh? Alright.
Yep. And Vane is going to use it to filter dumb questions.
It'll work, probably. Like,
But yeah, so I guess Vane'll just be there. So
let's see. Scruff or Paz or Nim? Who should we go to next? Happy Friendship Day!
Happy Friendship Day.
Happy Friendship Day. I mean, Happy Friendship Day.
Scruff will probably be attempting to carry / drag the medical case that he got given to the guild because he wants to find this town's seamstress person to help them ask them to help him make a harness or something so he can actually carry it around and be effective. Rather than awkwardly, whilst trying not to scratch or damage the case, like drag it a little bit, put it up onto himself, drag it a little bit further. I imagine it's taken him the entirety of that whole scene, from when Chomper left him to now, to get it to like outside the guild building. Because it's not designed for being carried by a swiner.
Tis not.
My God, Rex, what is that woman? No! Why have you said that? Thanks, I hate it. It looks like a Grinch.
Ah, yes. Excellent post and media sharing.
True. High
However,
quality.
Yes. Yes, Jits.
it does seem that this town lacks a tailor.
Yeah, you gotta be looking for the
Scruff.
tail guy, remember?
Oh, tail guy.
Scruff settles in for the long haul, hiking back to the starter town.
Oh no. Remember that was a 2-hour wagon ride, my friend. Was
Moving at half a mile an hour.
oh.
If that.
Good gracious me.
Relying on smell sense. Ah, yes, this random patch of the flower fields has been singed at some point. We came this way.
Ah, I see. Indeed. Crime. And needless destruction must be Team Chaos. Lordy me. So, I won't say you can't do that. However, will be a very long time.
And so disappears the fluffy Roomba off into the sunset.
Off into the sunset he goes.
Well, now.
Alright, I suppose what's Paz up to?
Uh,
Yeah, I'm fine leaving it there. That's funny. Oh, where's Paz?
I am going to be honest, I don't have anything planned at the moment.
And now you do.
Mm,
You can just be vibing at the library. He's like, well, I've eaten breakfast and I'm not sure what to do. I've still got all my problems.
yeah. Yeah, that's probably what he's doing right now because everybody else is doing something else.
Yep. that, and you just witnessed Samantha leave with Chomper and return without Chomper.
Yep. And I went and I did went to Sigma's house to like give him back his headphones and stuff.
Yep. So you know that Chomper is at least well.
Yeah.
Quotation
Well,
marks.
in quotation marks.
Well in marks.
Hmm. I wonder what everybody else is up to. I need to I need to do something to get my mind off of things. Now that I'm actually awake, I'm starting to think of of all that happened yesterday. And yes, Pat is actually talking to himself out loud at the moment.
Obviously, a sign of mental health.
Yes. Young one, are you quite alright?
Oh, what? Who said that?
It is me, I'm Ian.
Oh, hi, Bien. Sorry. And just a little bit stressed and not entirely sure what to do at the moment. If I be honest, everybody else seems to be doing something else.
Well, what is the cause of your concern?
Pass is going to rub his chin for a moment and just going to say, "Well, I think you were there when we discussed that entire thing. The
Yes.
whole thing about killing the gods stuff.
I
Yes, and also the thing with that's inside my mind."
well, Wade did seem to be the agreeable sort, so I don't believe you'll be having issues with him.
I actually, well, I went into a bit of a meditation session with him, but near the end of near the end of the day yesterday, he actually entered my mind. We kind of went to where in my mind space, I think, kind of went to where Wade, where Wade woke up the first time, I think it was, and we kind of got to talk to him, but he just told us to go away.
Ah, I see.
So if
Not the best encounter, though.
yeah, I didn't even get to see him. But it was just a voice.
Hmm.
And I don't know I don't know anything about him. Kind of I'm just here wondering what the whole situation is. I have no context.
I see. Well, from what I've gathered, it seems that he knows the person who layered their memories on top of you, and does not exactly have high opinion of them, if our interactions are to be believed.
Pass is going to nod. Yeah, I guess I could figure out that much.
Right. So, following that,
Only that.
It might be natural to assume that he might believe that you will follow a similar route. But I believe otherwise.
You think so?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Well, because you haven't been taking actions that would make others dislike you.
Well, I suppose so. Although I guess me wanted gun and Chomper said would probably make him dislike me, but he doesn't seem to be the guy that gets to dislike people unless they really piss him off. Hello?
Yep.
Still here.
Hello.
He's just considering your words. Fascinating. But also, I try as I might, I can't imagine you doing that to someone else. Layering your memories on top of another. Quite seemingly just because.
Welcome.
Yeah,
to Hamlet.
that I don't even know what to think what to think about all that. I mean, I barely have gotten any memories back if I be honest. So I honestly have no context, and it just sounds bizarre to me.
Correct.
Well, I suppose I'll get some answers as soon as I begin getting my own memories back, I suppose.
Or
Hmm?
make a new one.
Oh,
If neither sets of memories belong to you, then you are free to choose who you want to be based on who you are now.
hmm. Huh.
Enja over
I
here getting super philosophical.
I never really consider that. I think I think Sigmund said something like that, but not explain it like that specifically.
Hmm.
He was the one that diagnosed me and explained to me my situation. He actually kind of stopped me from yeah, I was feeling like really down at that moment when things were being explained to me. I'm still kind of feeling down, but I think I'm holding up all right.
I mean, I can imagine it must have been quite terrible, all things considered.
Has just nuts. Well, maybe that is a route that I could take. I mean, I did woke up a week ago, no memories with like uh four other people near me who were also in the same boat. They seem to be getting their memories back better than I am. If I don't get memories back, perhaps making my own would be a better recourse.
I mean, one belongs to Wade, another belongs to a Paz that is seemingly disliked by others, so you could just be your own person.
Yeah.
The easiest thing to do, I understand, but
when you put it like that, it does sound like an easy choice. I mean, I don't think I want them to dislike me.
yes, and certainly the you that I know, well, fairly pleasant, all things considered.
Paz is going to rub the back of his head. Thank you.
It's not a problem. Just, I hope that going forward, things will just be okay for you.
Paz is going to nod. When I woke up in this world, I woke up having no worries, and now I have a lot of worries in my head. But I still want to try and act like things are fine. I don't like over worrying on things.
Yes, I'd imagine.
Okay, I suppose I should try and find any of the guys. Maybe see if any of them need help with something or something.
After all, it's Friendship Day.
Yeah, Friendship Day.
Yay, friendship day.
You don't have to. You don't have to say it like that. You have been restored. You have been...
Yeah, but it's funny though.
Actually, maybe I should go to see if Chomper is feeling fine. Like, Sigmund patched him up pretty good, but I am not sure if he's recovered all that well from his little encounter with Samantha.
Well, I do not approve of her assaulting children, but I can't completely reprimand her for her actions.
I'm going to be honest. I'm gonna say that he had it coming. Like, I don't have that many memories to myself, but there is something telling me that what Chomper did was very wrong.
Quite. So, I do not prove, however, it does seem to be a situation where there was no person in the right.
Has nuts. Have you seen him by any chance? I don't really know. I don't really know where he went after we came back to the library.
I'm not sure. I should go browse around.
I just saw the thing you sent me, Rex. My God damn it!
I said that so long ago.
Yep.
It was just 20 minutes ago. Not that long.
Forever. And let that be a lesson, chat. Don't ever find out your sexual orientation immediately and then blurt it out to the first person you asked on a date. You will get punched in the face.
No, that's not why you got punched in the face.
It wasn't
Don't ask someone out on a date and then reject them in the same minute.
That's what happened. I had a literal headache memory. Oh yeah, I'm gay. Oh shit, I can't go on a date with her. Alright, well, alright, let's go eat instead. I gotta go.
I would feel sorry for you
it.
if you hadn't I would feel sorry for you if you hadn't planned it before session and told us about it.
Yeah, it was planned to be that way. I literally planned to say that. And I did it.
Now I'm just like Chomper is reaping the punishment of his players' actions.
I also going to
You literally
disagree.
set him up to be inverted.
I also going to disagree there. Even if you found out immediately that you're gay, you could have still played along. You didn't have to break her heart like that, and then make her angry.
You could have still gone on a food thing, and then
Nope,
at the
the
end
plan
could have
was
let her
that.
down.
I am not gonna be in shape. Nope. I wanted to do it.
Fair enough, but well, Chomper
Well,
suffered for it. Well, Chomper suffered for it. I hope you're
Chomper got his face inverted for it. Congratulations.
happy. Congratulations, you won.
Chomper is a bad boy.
Dang.
Oh, that's why he did it.
Okay, so
He had to come. He had to come. My fault.
so you don't know where he is, Bien?
I could search around for him.
Oh, you? Oh yeah, you can feel things with your ghost, right?
Correct. In
Ah.
fact, I do believe that he has returned not too terribly long ago.
Okay, that sounds very convenient. Yes, please.
Alright. Let's see. Now, where is Chomp?
Oh God, he's going up to Samantha again.
Hey, I actually found out that I'm bi, so there might be a chance. Wait, headache. Never mind, I'm gay. I'll see you later. Bye.
Yeah, I don't think even Nib will stop her from killing you if you did that.
The date wasn't even official. It's like I asked, and she was like, "Oh, but you're little," and it's like, "No, well, never mind. Bye." Wait, I committed already in my head. Ah, just chase me.
Being the one to say no, and then being the one that it said no to are very different experiences.
Yeah.
That was like the speed run.
Not correct. That I suppose in some manners that could in fact be the speedrun tech. And your face caved in.
Any percent run, let's go.
I'm just thinking of that one video where it's the Circle Tunes guy, I forget his name.
I don't remember.
Where he made a video on that.
Life speedrun?
Life speed one, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, was that a legitimate question? Were you asking where Chomper's at? Or was that
Yes.
like
Yes,
in
please.
character? Oh, yeah. Chomper's still in the process of looking for Vane and Kaza at the moment.
Alright, then
Yep.
he's probably wandering around the library like, oh, they went to the guild hall. However, Bien can probably find if they like, hold on, someone is looking for you, young man.
Oh. Okay,
It's-
thanks.
Paz.
Oh. Is Paz with them? Or are they you're just telling me
Oh.
to direct me to Paz?
He is directing you to Paz.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe they found some of this pie. Okay, thanks. And Chomper's going to go towards the direction of Paz.
But when Paz sees you coming, he's just going to wave with his 2-finger hands.
Hey.
Hey,
Chomper.
Chomp. Hey, Chomp.
I'm good. How you doing? Sorry, the Chomper just kind of has a little bit of a twitch for a moment. I haven't been able to stop doing that since the healing. Anyway, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. And I actually just wanted to ask how you were doing after, well, what just transpired.
No, I'm okay. I'm fine. I can feel my bottom, my jaw. My jaw, the jaw's good. I don't feel the couple teeth though. I think I'm missing.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, just one or two. I'm sure they grow back, right?
Oh, I'm sure that Sigmund.
Grow back.
I'm sure Sigmund pushed him back in. It's fine. Like we said, he's definitely not a certified dentist. He knows what he's doing.
Oh boy.
Paz is going to shrug. I don't know. I don't know how your body works. I mean, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I was gonna go and I still haven't gave the gifts for Fane and Kaza. You want to join me?
Sure. Actually, I was curious. What is this friendship day thing that you have been going up about all day?
Oh, Friendship Day. Yeah, I had a memory when I woke up, remembering something called, I don't remember any. I had it before she punched me. Valley Day or something. Either way, it sucked. There was just a lot of marketing and everybody reminding people.
Oh my
of,
god, like
stuff.
it is such a wonderful
that.
day to have. It
all
is Friendship Day, everybody.
Why would you say Valley?
I know. I oh god, it was my fault. Samantha, can you punch me again?
It was precisely your fault.
Gladly explodes through the wall.
The consequences of my own actions. Wee.
Okay. I
didn't want to do that, whatever that was, so I decided to make it different. And now it's Friendship Day, where you celebrate, all with all your friends, all the just the close relationships you've gotten with everybody. So
another memory, huh? You've been getting a lot of memory lapses lately, haven't you?
Yeah, some better than others, but it's been getting a little better, just kind of going forward with just try to keep going. It's been working. It helps that I've been having people to talk to, like Kaza, Nim, and even you. Everybody's been really, really nice.
Paz is going to give a nod. Hanging out with you hasn't been the worst thing.
Hey, that's progress. And I enjoy hanging out with you too. Both of you. I don't really know the other one enough yet, but
I don't know him either. I actually, when you weren't able to follow along, you kind of fell into a daydream. But me and Nim kind of went inside my mind yesterday, and we heard his voice, but he just told us to go away.
Yeah, he definitely seems a lot different than you in a lot of ways. But he didn't seem like a bad guy.
Well, everybody's saying that, so I will take you guys' word for it. But just he really seems to dislike me, and well, I suppose from all the information I've gathered so far, I suppose I can't blame him.
Hey, well, you're not the you he's thinking of. You don't even know that person, so try not to let that get to you too much.
Yeah,
I know. I'm having a hard time fighting my own past thoughts too.
I mean, you're kind of right. I mean, I'm not even doing that myself. I haven't gotten that many memories of myself now that I think about it. So I don't know. I don't have any context for that. But well, Bean just told me something.
Oh? What?
Well, from what Wei has been saying, the whoever I was, or the me with my memory, doesn't seem to be a very pleasant person where it is to be. So perhaps instead of trying to remember that person, perhaps I should just make memories here. I don't know. I don't know how that exactly works. I mean, I will probably eventually remember something, but well, until that happens, I guess I just should go with the flow.
Yeah, go with the flow. We gotta make what we got, right?
Yeah. So, okay, yeah, I'll join you on this friendship dating, if you'd like.
Nah, I'd love that. Yeah. Let's just not go on any dates at all. I think I'm done with saying that.
Has is going to shake his head. Man, wasn't planning to.
Squirrel on the other side of the world gets a small heartache.
Okay, well,
You need a canteen.
well, I don't know. You're looking for Ben and Casa, right? Like, I don't know where exactly would they go to, but if Ben, the first, I would either look for him in either Sigma's house or the Guild Hall. That's usually the two places he frequents from this amount of time we've been here.
Gotcha. Oh wait. Oh, I need to pick up something. Do you know any place that sells like bread, like around here? Real quick, I haven't actually looked her up
Nah.
for that.
I haven't really looked for any stores myself. Could probably look for one. There should be a bakery here, this town.
Yeah, bakery. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna try to sniff out a bakery. I mean, you should smell like bread being made, right?
I mean,
Correct.
we should probably go outside for that first. We're still in the library.
Yeah, let's just do that. Good idea.
Yeah, let's go.
Just quick side quest for bread, real quick.
Fair enough.
As they're gonna go out and be sniffing around for the bread, just seeing if there's any signs of of cooked.
Paz is following along. Not
You
trying to.
would be in luck, for there is indeed bakeries.
Sweet. We're gonna go into it. And the first thing Chomper's gonna ask is if there's any like bread for dark type.
They are confused by the request. Bread specifically for dark types?
I'm not sure if that's how bread works in this world. I think that's just for gummies. Wait, gummies.
What if you made a gumi with the bread?
Is that a thing? I don't know. Also, gummies. Oh, that reminds me. I still gotta look into selling that gummy that I have.
Oh, can you sell it here?
I mean, I don't think here in the bakery, but probably in the guild hall. That's where Bane sold the others.
Okay, I guess we'll meet him there. Can I get a really good piece of bread for Murkrow?
We have soft breads, if you like. Have as they ponder what bread would be popular amongst a flying type. It is a little bit of an odd request, after all.
I mean, I'm sure flying types like love bread intrinsically, I'm not gonna lie.
One sec. Chomper's looking through his notes. It says something about seeds, sesame.
We have some sesame loaves. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get that.
All right. A whole loaf would be 5 pokey.
Yeah, all right. And Chomper's grabbing the 5 pokey from his bag.
Hooray, bread obtained.
Bread
Yay.
obtained.
Thank you. And Chomper's gonna lead Paz out as they head to the guild hall.
And Paz is following along.
Chomper's tempo is pretty fast, but you can tell there's like a bit of a weird kind of limp or jostle every so often. Almost like Sigmund left some after effects there.
Yeah, Paz is following along at a better pace than he was in the morning. He's finally awake.
All right. Whenever we ride the guild hall, we'll be going right towards wherever Vane's at.
Yep. I suppose so. Directly there.
Yep, Vane would not be hard to find. I mean, he's just sitting right there, working on some paperwork. Probably the least surprising thing ever.
Decidedly so.
Oh. Chopper's going to kind of, I guess, take a seat beside them. And kind of, just kind of check what they're looking at and say, hey, what are you working on?
Oh, hey, I'm filling out some paperwork. Wayne wanted to have a separate file from Paz, so I went ahead and started working on that.
Ah, gotcha. Hi, yeah, good job. I just want to leave you some of this. Here you go. Chopper's gonna scooch over the loaf over to them. Happy Friendship Day. I just wanted to give you something for today and just thank you for, all the hard work you do. And I say this a lot, but sorry for everything. I'm gonna keep working on it. And today I've been, working on getting everybody in a better mood and morale-wise. And this little Friendship Day idea just came to mind. So hope it's
Okay.
been.
Question: what is Friendship Day?
Friendship Day is honestly a day that I made up because I had a memory of a day that wasn't that great. It was just a lot of celebrating, just, the idea of love, but it was, mainly just focused a lot of marketing stuff. I never liked the day. So I'm going to turn it to Friendship Day where you just celebrate all your friends and just appreciation for each other.
All right, well, good luck with spreading Friendship Day.
Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I've only got punched once.
Ah, yes.
Paz gives a thumbs up.
Yeah, that's honestly on me. I was trying to give her what she wanted, and I know she always talks about date this, date that, and I didn't really have an idea, and then I kind of did when I got a memory, and I don't think I handled that right. But, I mean, no, I didn't handle that right. Better I didn't lead her on, but...
Paz is going to say, yes, you definitely did not handle that right.
Yeah, I deserve that. But I mean, at least she got out of her system, I think, and yeah, nothing. Nothing happened with the team. I took my licks, and we're done with it. But yeah. Besides that, just a heads up. I'm gonna tell Kaza, but I did see Noah when I woke up. He was just at my bed. He didn't attack me. We actually had a conversation, and he actually helped me with the day. So.
Well, yeah, I think he just kind of does that at this point. But showing up, I mean.
Yeah. I didn't touch him at all, by the way. He kind of, I seen the things he can do. I just don't know if he's safe. By the way, thanks. I kind of got reminded of you when I was gonna do something a bit dangerous. That in the notes.
I definitely think that he's not safe, regardless of his demeanor.
Oh yeah, don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he's bad though. I just don't. I think he just has.
You can be benign and dangerous at the same time.
That is true. Also, talking about your nose jumper, how's it been going? Norrington Town.
I stopped getting nosebleeds on the way here, so that's good. I think I'm fine. I mean, it's really nothing wrong. The Sigmund just said something about just a little bit of walking funny and a bit of the brain damage. There's nothing bad about it. I'm sure it'll pass by after a while.
Bit of the brain damage.
Paz is going to give you a thumbs up.
Well,
you might.
Oh, go ahead.
If you might need some help with taking notes for a bit. I might be able to help you if you don't mind.
Oh, that'd be great. My notes have been kind of looking like lines lately after that. Here, just gives you the notes. You can see there's a bit of red on one of the notes, as well as the squiggles and chicken scratches have gotten immensely worser.
Immensely worser. Yep, sounds like it.
It's written like that too. Immensely worser.
Yep. Oh, while I have you here, Paz, just really quickly, like I mentioned, Wade wanted to have a split file, and so can I just get your,
what?
Well, Wade wanted, because he wants to be considered a fully separate person from you, he wanted to have a split file, so that way he had his own file and you had yours.
Oh yeah. I guess that's fine. I mean,
yeah. Well, I'm just more pointing out for the paperwork of approving it.
Chomper's uncomfortably close to Vane as he's like inspecting his face.
You want me to look over the file?
Yeah, look it over. Probably just like sign on a note of approval or something. Why are you staring at me like that?
You seem different.
Like I said, I have new medicine.
Yeah?
I mentioned it this morning. You even commented about my shadow.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Just Jobber shakes his head. Wow, that was a good punch. I'm glad that's helping you. And hope it keeps working for you.
Well, hopefully. Sigmund's working on an item that'll make it a more permanent effect, and then I have my own stock of medicine for it. Kaza has a stock of medicine in case my bag gets destroyed or lost or something like that.
That's good. You're always smart about the plans. Good idea.
Paz is gonna return the file with a bit of a signature to it. Here you go.
Thank you. Just go ahead and put that there. Oh yeah. Also, in case I don't know how much attention you two were paying or remember, I guess, but Shadow is kind of semi-sentient now and kind of protective over me. So maybe don't like suddenly touch me. It might not be happy about that.
Paz is going to like blink for a moment.
Yeah,
I
just I'm giving you permission, so nothing bad's going to happen. But like, just like grab onto my wing real quick.
Paz is gonna go ahead and do that.
All right. And then I'm just imagining that like the shadow is just going to like protectively and warningly curl a bit. Just not really taking any action because Vane is just like under no threat and gave permission, but like clear
Paz,
intent that something could happen.
Paz blinks. Oh, sentient shadow.
Well, not that sentient. I guess.
Autonomous shadow.
Yeah, that's more.
Does do they have a name?
Like I said, more autonomous than sentient.
Yes, just
I don't want
shadow.
to name them
Fine.
Shadow. What's that, Pass?
I guess they won't mind whatever you call them. They aren't exactly. Again, it's more autonomous than sentient or sapient.
Hey, Shadow! Starts waving at the Shadow. Hmm?
Puppy,
But
may
does
I
the shadow
speak to him?
Hey, come on. Stop.
He seems like he'd snap easily.
Well, this is going to be interesting. So
Well,
this is part of the medicine that Sigmund gave you, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I figured that I should warn you guys. Try not to use fairy things on me.
Oh?
Oh,
Yeah. So the way that this works in a technical sense is that it will strengthen my dark typing and all of my spiral. However, it also links it to automatically shunt it into my shadow, which is why it's kind of autonomous.
oh.
If you use a fairy type thing on me and it's powerful enough, it will instead deactivate the medicine, and my shadow will instantly remeld with me.
Oh,
That does not
And
sound good.
considering that it has all of my spiral emotions inside of it,
that means we're going to really have to watch out for enemies in dungeons that use fairy attacks. That could be
Yeah.
disastrous.
well, it requires a certain amount of power, and it's also why I'm getting both the medicine and an item to help with it.
Man,
I see.
maybe I should ask for the fire kiss.
That
That
no.
I was trying to learn a
No.
move, but it was a fairy type. I don't know if I should learn fairy type moves, at least for you.
Okay, you know what? I'm just going to make this simple and tell you that if you have any questions, talk to Sigmund.
Yeah, that's how I was gonna get the fire kiss from.
I
mean, not the fire kiss. Sorry, my
I
brain is
really
really
don't
scrambled
think
right
that he's
now.
going to fire kiss you ever.
I didn't think so
Jumper,
either.
Jumper, did you want to be paced on the ground?
That's
That's
no, I'd rather
that
have
is-
my face like up here.
That is going to happen. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen if you ask Sigmund about fire.
Isn't it just a move though?
No.
No,
Oh,
Terry, the Arcanine told you explicitly that it is not a move.
I like how Paz caught himself. Caught himself.
Okay. Well, I'll figure something out. Well, if you're doing okay, I think I should go check on Kaza before it gets too late.
Oh, yeah. When it went off, he was gonna go talk to Zarrock and Artanis and make sure that they didn't say anything too dumb around me.
Yeah. That's a good idea. All right, then. I'll catch you later, Vane. See ya.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Have a good, happy.
Huh?
What's the term that you want to use for your friend day thing?
Happy Friendship Day, I guess. That's
Yeah.
what he's calling it.
That works. Anything that you like. Just you know, be nice to your friends. Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye.
Totally
Yay.
not vain, just considering the fact that he knows that literally yesterday he publicly told all of them that he doesn't consider them friends. Just sitting there like, you know what? I'm not going to pretend, but I'm just not going to say anything.
Paz is just going to like live alongside Chomper. I'll see you later, Bane.
All right. You know where to find me.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I just feel the need to point out that Digi in the stream chat said someone let him smooch the fox.
Happy Friendship Day. I mean,
Jay.
it might not happen, but who knows?
Who knows?
Influences could do a lot of things.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, can we get a chat? Can we get a
Admittedly-
nice healthy dose of FAFO?
I think Chopper's been through a lot already.
I mean, come on, what's a little bit more FAFO for Chomper? Exactly, Light Paw. You know, so every shot you don't take.
And Chomper's moving on to Cas.
Yep.
Paz is following along.
So, what's happening right now?
Oh, they're going to go find Kaza to continue the Friendship Day gift.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to roll something.
Ooh.
Let's see how his side has.
Get kind of spooked when you're doing rolls over there.
But why? Why?
Looks
Why?
around
Why
for Samantha.
Sir?
Yeah, let's just see how Kaza and the rest of them are doing.
That's a lot of
Hardy
dice.
Har. Hardy Har, Zim. Those are not my dice.
What is that?
Those are not- I could make my dice though.
I'm curious, how good was what were those?
Or how
Well,
bad.
second one, not spectacular. Third one, pretty okay. First one, well, I think we have every number between 1 to 10, actually. Super straight flush.
Wow.
Nice.
It's pretty interesting.
Screen cap.
I mean, sure, why? And chaos.
Yeah.
you are.
Oh. Wow.
Yes, I was not kidding.
What's going on? Oh, is it media?
He
Or
sent
did-
in Lost in Chaos.
Wow.
Let me see. Okay, then, yeah.
So I was not kidding. It has every number between 1 and 10.
Magical.
Oh yeah, I guess how is it going over on Kazazen?
All right, now time to roll some actual dice. Diplomacy.
What is happening with
Time for some etiquette, persuasion, all that good stuff.
Let's see if Kaza can be successfully
Could be successfully what?
rude.
Oh, hey, Kaza knows how to cheat at least.
Correct. And that does influence some things. Alright, it goes well. As Kaza very clearly makes his point. And taking on some of Vane's mannerisms gets them to understand that I really don't want your apology. I want you to be better. So take the day, think about what you can do, make a plan, and show me that you can be worth being around. Just no improvising, okay? Can we agree to that much? No little whims. Just be worthy of your rank, please.
Who is talking?
Kaza.
Ah.
Kaza's doing a little bit of cheating by taking on Vane's mannerisms while being rude to people.
He's doing the Kaza thing.
It's sometimes being rude is the best way to get your point across.
That is true.
Ergo, rudeness has its place.
Question,
And
who is
so,
that towards?
negotiations successful. They will probably not be bothering Vane.
Yay!
Nice.
Also, this is towards Zarok and Artanis, which is Zarok, who's the, the Absol leader of Arleon, and then Artanis is the guy who played the prank on Squirrel.
Yeah, I remember that one.
So yeah, that's who they are.
So Kaza will come back and say like, "Oh, hello friends. How are you?"
Oh, hey. You look like you did something intense, but you seem so happy.
Are you alright, Kasha?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Well, we were looking for you because I forgot I haven't given you a gift yet. I just want to say, yeah, I got a gift. It's in my little packet here. It just kind of unveils the apple pie, hopefully still steaming a bit. Here, I want to give you this, and it's a special little thank you because the first time that I was here, the first thing I remember anybody giving me that was nice was an apple. That's from you. So I made you an
Oh.
apple pie.
Thank
Share
you.
that
That's
with
lovely, Chomper.
you. Yeah, you do a lot, especially now. Thanks again for helping me with Samantha.
Oh, well, I mean, I didn't want you to get hit. It seemed a bit much. So,
Nah, I had it coming.
Paz is going to nod. Yeah, he had it coming.
By the way, are they doing this with like Vane right there, or is it just like after they walked off a bit and then ran it?
probably with Vane right there, it's like, be that as it may, violence is not always necessary, I think.
Yeah, I can agree with you with that.
I feel the most beneficial thing to do was expressing her discontentment and then just accepting that you made a mistake and you both agreeing to move on.
Paz is going to shake his head. I can't really agree with you there. Not in this instance, at least.
Well, nothing was gained from this.
I mean, I have a concussion apparently. Whatever
Not
that means.
is not a gain.
Oh.
I mean, Chomper. Chomper. I'm sure Chomper will never do something like this again. Will you, Chomper?
What I do? Yeah, no, I won't do that.
Paz was about to glare at you for a moment, then say, "Yes, you see, you know how a bit hard-headed Chomper is. If this didn't teach him a lesson, nothing will."
He doesn't need to be taught a lesson in manner.
Also, I think we know very well at this point, actually, that he doesn't learn lessons in that manner.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm actually learning from hearing it from you how bad it is. To me, I just kind of blurted out the first thing that came to my head. It wasn't the right thing, and it made her really mad. But at least I, still have you guys to talk to and to work it out afterwards. And she may be mad at me, but it'll work out in the end. I just gotta, do better about not making those mistakes again.
Yeah. I think he'll be fine. I don't think she's going to hold that against you after doing that to you, at least.
Hope so. And if not, I mean, I still consider her a friend. But that being said, happy Friendship Day. That's yours. And I also have one more thing for you.
Friendship Day?
It's he's trying to turn it into a thing. He had the idea for it, and so.
Oh, okay. Then, you for this Friendship Day.
Yeah, this is the day you celebrate friendships. This is the day you just, hang out with your friends, give them gifts if you want to, show your appreciation. That's all there is to it.
How simple. Okay, then.
And I think I've gotten I still gotta find some others, but I think I've gotten at least. I can always give them their gifts another day if I miss them. But the person I'm missing, I don't have to worry about for a bit. It's not like I'm a CCL for a while anyway. Yeah. I'm really trying to be nice to that dude, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get. I'm gonna give him this. It just shows this pink ball. Nah.
Who is that for?
CL.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna basically tell him just here. Should use it to, play with his son, play catch or something, and just work on, whatever issues he's has going on.
but by the way, out of context, real quick,
Yes.
are Paz and Chomper aware of the little
Yeah.
thing with CL? I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
Vane mentioned it to them.
All right.
It was in the overall meeting. He basically sped ran it while also still being in Spiral, and very scary.
Oh wait, Wade was I was Wade at that time actually.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
Paz,
so you wouldn't be
Paz-
aware.
yeah, Paz actually
Wait.
doesn't have this information.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, because that was earlier yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah,
Just hard to keep track sometimes. Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
No
with
worry.
all the tiny loopy thing.
Yeah, just wanted to double check.
Yep. All right.
But yeah, I'll give that to him later. I'm trying my best to, be nice to even people I don't like as much, but I still
Well.
see complete, bad, terribleness in him. I don't want to be mean to your dad. He's still your dad at the end of the day. I just, you know,
Right.
Kaza.
I do.
I mean, at least he apparently came when he felt that you were in danger. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, he's not a complete idiot.
Yeah, I'll. Yep, I'll certainly.
Hey, Kaza.
Yes.
Don't worry about him. Thank you again for giving me. And they hand you the frilly ribbon that has a little bit of that light blue on the frills. Looks very similar to the one you gave Chomper.
Oh.
Got this to replace the one you gave me. How you still have your outfit matching out and everything. Just thank you for honestly, being there for me. I really needed that. You're very nice. You're very strong, and you're strong where it matters. So, thank you.
Well, I just want to do well, and I think that you also mean it when you're putting in effort, so it's not hard to just believe in you.
Chomper's gonna give you a tight hug.
Paz is just observing. So he's just thinking to himself, so something happened between these two. I'm guessing it happened inside that resort thing.
Seems so.
All right. After a bit of a hug, Chomper lets go. Well, happy Friendship Day. I still have, one more to send. So,
Is there anything that I can do to help your Friendship Day?
Actually, yeah, Chubber, question. What would you like for Friendship Day? So you kind of been going around giving other people stuff. Wouldn't you? Don't you want something?
Chomper's is looking at y'all and nodding. Yeah. But I think I'm getting a lot of that today. So no worries. Thank you though.
Paz is going to nod. Okay.
I'm glad you're doing better, Vane. And Kaza, it's good seeing you go out there and, really take that leader role. And Paz, you're really a lot stronger than when we first got here. You're taking a lot of initiative. Yeah.
I am. I guess I'm trying. I do want to survive and all, and I suppose I gotta help you guys out to do just that.
Yeah, me too. I want as dark as it sounds, I want all of you to survive. Now I'm gonna do everything I can to make that happen.
I
But
mean,
not just
yeah, I'd like the same.
Yeah, well, I don't get why that's supposed to be dark.
I don't like thinking about death. I like to think about what you're doing instead of death. You're trying to get life. You're trying to be happy. And what's the point of us being here if we're not even gonna enjoy it, right?
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of death. Can we do some death?
What was that? Was that a thing? What? Who said that?
No.
no,
No.
who said that? No.
Pushing it away. No.
Shoot that away. Shoot that away. But yeah. I mean, I guess, Vane, that's the point of Friendship Day. Just to enjoy
those. Those are inside thoughts. Ignore those.
Inside. Just to, enjoy life with your friends. Show them that you care and, just be there for them. Simple as that. Friendship Day, everybody.
Friendship Day.
Well, this day has been up and down for you. I'm not gonna lie, but I guess it's been nice thus far.
Yeah, when is it not? I think, yeah, that made it better. Maybe I can get through the other days that are ups and downs too.
Friendship Day success.
I still have to send something to Squirrel, so I'm gonna go do that, and I'm probably start winding down.
Okay.
My jaw really hurts for some reason again. Oh.
Because you got punched in the face.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Oh. I'll see y'all later. I gotta go.
Oh no. I guess it's not all better just yet, huh?
No, just need a painkiller. I'll be fine. Bye. Happy Friendship. Ow. Happy Friendship Day.
Dear.
Yeah.
He'll be fine eventually.
Okay.
Hey Bane.
Yep.
Could you show me how you went about selling those gummies?
Oh, you just go talk to the front desk person.
Wait, you're selling goobies? You monster.
Incorrect. It's that Gumi that tried to frame you.
Yeah.
It's the bad one.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
okay.
a bad Gumi.
Yeah, well, I still have that gummy with me that we talked about before. Wanted to try and see
I think
I
you
could
mean
sell it.
gummy.
Gummy. Yeah,
Yep.
gummy. I don't know why I call them gummy.
Because of how it's spelled. It's Gummi.
Yeah.
And there is a Pokemon called Gumi.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
One of which tried to frame us. Yes.
That's true.
Yeah. By the way, it doesn't need to be seen now, but I'm just assuming Paz is gonna walk up to the front desk for that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, once both of them are gone, Vane is just gonna look over to Kaza and go, "Well, I guess even when I pointed out, they just might not remember. Kaza, why'd you use the 'I'm fine' tone that you do whenever you're not fine? What happened?"
I think it's just sort of automatic a little bit. I'm just so used to that. What did I say that I'm fine to?
When you came back, were acting a little bit strange. You just automatically said, "I'm fine," in that tone you use, and completely brushed past people asking how you were doing and what happened.
Oh, well, I talked to Artanis and Zarok, and they saw my point. I was a little worried, but I think it helped get the point across that their apologizing really won't
I have no idea what chaos
help
I'm
their
for.
situation.
It looks
They
like
just
fun.
waste their time.
Tanya, thank you so much for that tip. That is the 3rd tier of the tip goal completed.
Well.
One for Icona as well.
Looks like Squirrel might be getting his friendship date.
Nice. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because you used the tone and they didn't ask up after it, so.
Right. I guess it's just sort of automatic.
So, would you say that you were a little rude?
Alright. How do I... They tried to apologize to me and then asked when they could see you. And after trying to be nice and them insisting that they should apologize to you, I just started telling them that, quite frankly, they were really bothersome, actually. And that they were really not listening to me, which was really not helping their case. As such, I was starting to doubt the sincerity. And from there, I just kept going on about how really going about this the wrong way, and even I was starting to not believe them.
I feel like they probably should have just gave it up once you mentioned that it was going to make you start doubting their sincerity.
Yes. Admittedly, they were also very surprised by my shift in tone.
I'm just gonna guess you did the thing.
I didn't actually. I just thought I didn't need to as much as I thought I might, because I started getting mad at them because I thought that they were going to just bother you anyway, despite me trying to clearly say that that is what was going to happen, and just started getting mad at them.
Okay, so you started getting mad because they would bother me, but not because they were completely ignoring you.
A little bit, I guess. Or rather, small steps.
Well, we'll get you there eventually.
Yeah. So, eventually, after I started telling them that, they listened, but my tone sure didn't change, because they might start ignoring me again if I did. And by the end of it, they just nodded their head and didn't say anything because I didn't want to hear it. So I think they're going to take the rest of the day to do and visit us tomorrow.
Alright, well, good for you, Kaza.
You're kind of cut off in the middle of that.
Okay. Which part?
They're going to take the rest of the day
To think about what they're going to do, and then they're probably going to see us tomorrow.
And Vane was just gonna say, well, good for you, Kaza.
Thank you. This is a very unique experience.
Well, it doesn't have to be.
Right.
Like you said, you didn't even need to do the thing, so this is just something that you can do. You, Kaza, yourself.
Yeah. Huh. Whew. So, how was your, what were they up to? The rest.
They gave me some bread.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. At least they didn't do something big and overt.
Yes, that is very much preferable. So, I think our business is concluded here. Oh yes, Paz.
Yep, I was about to say, like, we're gonna have to cover Paz before doing anything else, though.
Yep.
Yeah. How much longer do you think we're going to be up?
We're probably going to wrap up soon. We're not extending.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to ask if maybe we could do the same with my gummy next session because I am starting to fall asleep.
Oh, well then, yes, we can.
Understand.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Yeah.
We'll be wrapping things up here then.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us today for Lost in Chaos Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by subscribing to our YouTube, grabbing merch at zgfgaming.store, or coming by and hanging out. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Alright, Chomper, hit the screaming.
Let everyone.
Happy, I can kill him now. Yes,
everyone.
yes, yes.
You really
Just
gotta stop.
let me kill, let me eat. I'm so hungry, Poppy.
Sim, you have a character to make for yourself later, I guess.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I guess you could just make this a character eventually, you know?
I guess, yeah. Jeez.
Hi, Tanya.